Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Guys, what is everyone doing today? Tell me anything. Tell me anything. Yo, Gothic. Yo, John. No, Ghost Rider. Don't go. Chillin', illin', a little bit of spillin'. Nice, dude. Sup tonight. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm gonna finally get all the content squeezed out of Silent Hill F today. Man, it's crazy. I have, let's see, 35 hours played, and I still need to beat the game one last time. But I am steamrolling it this time. I am sprinting. No waiting around. Yeah, I'm feeling mostly better. I'm feeling mostly better. How many achievements left? I can read them out, or I could show them. One sec. This is music you know? Dude, I heard this on someone's YouTube video the other day, and I was sitting there. Like, it was just for, it was in like 2 seconds of the video, and I'm like, what is this from? And I was searching like Sonic Chow Garden, I was searching like a Sonic Adventure 2 options music. I'm like, it's gotta be one of these things. But yeah, you know, spare me, guys. What is it from? I found it eventually. I was like, I was sitting there listening to it. I'm like, oh yeah, I searched it up. I knew exactly what it was. Yeah, it's the Mega Man 8 Dr. Light's lab music. Thank you, Robust. Thank you, Virgil. Oh, I'm definitely playing story mode. A speedrun in the cards? Definitely. I'm gonna do one speedrun at least. So the hardest achievements I have left are... Okay, so guys, you can tell me, by the way, if you're in the chat and you know, I have achievement. Okay, I have a few achievements. Obtained all the following documents: Sakuko's diary, Rinko's diary, obtained the following documents: clinical trial, and obtained all documents: diary of revenge. So these must only be for this next ending. Now, may I ask if you guys know, are these documents for New Game Plus 2, or is it from the brooch thing that you pick up? You read Bawkbasoup diary? Oh, fuck. Both. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's hot. And then the rest of the achievements I need are like really random. Oh, complete the game with puzzle difficulty on story. Complete the game with puzzle difficulty on hard. Yikes. But yeah, I'm almost done. I would like to get all achievements just to respect the game, because I truly do like this game a lot. All right, wait, guys, really quick. We have to play Scrandle. We have to scran off. All right, let me boot this shit up. Oops. Has anyone ever started typing on their keyboard to someone, but your keyboard's on a slant and you type out this whole thing and then you press enter and you look and it's 100% gibberish? That happens to me, not often, but like I'll put my fingers down, but instead of W, S, A, and D, they'll land on E, S, F, and D. And then my other hand will be on H instead of J. Like typing a bunch of fucking bullshit. That was me trying to get on a Scrandle. Oh my God. All right, Scrandle's popping. Scrandle is popping today. Okay, pulled pork and cheese hot dog or loaded waffle fries. See these? Okay, this is sick. Pulled pork and cheese though. See, this is what I'm talking about. England, you're all over the place when it comes to presentation. Thank you, Chadley. Oh, this is so sick. The pulled pork hot dog. Honestly, that's too messy to eat. I think I'm going waffle fries. Oh, yeah, this is my vote. All right, what's today gonna be? Scotch egg! Guys, I've told you about Scotch eggs. I told Scotch eggs are goated. I swear, I swear. They might look gross, but they're so good. I gotta go Scotch egg because I always, like, people hate vegans. We're not going vegan, are we? Okay. I don't hate vegans. My brother was a vegan. My brother's wife was a vegan. Two of my best friends were vegan. Mr. Zog. We got butter chicken, tikka rice, and we got battered sausage and chips. Get out of here with the battered sausage. Like, go, get out of here. Buff's special sausage and haggis toasty? Sausage and haggis. I've never seen this. I so thought haggis was almost always just stuffed. But I guess people like to cut it up and mix it with sausage. What's haggis? It's sheep's, I think it's sheep's stomach. Stuffed with like herb spices and other meats, like maybe ground beef or ground lamb, whatever. But haggis, when I think haggis, I think sheep's stomach with stuff in it. Right? Am I right here? The pizza doesn't look good. The haggis actually looks good. But I don't know if people are going to vote for haggis, dude. I'm going to go haggis. Haggis! Let's go. All right, we got a burnt as living fuck sausage roll or the saddest hot dog I've ever seen. Look, even the inside looks burnt. Like, what is that? What? Hey, I gotta keep track of this. Wolf's FC, because we see this sausage roll a lot. Bro, what is this? Like, this looks like it's gonna kill someone, but this looks like it's gonna taste like someone's dead. I don't know. It's $4.50 for the hot dog. Let's go sausage. 11% to 5. Hold the phone. Why? I mean, this looks like it'd be good, but like a little strange. This macaroni and cheese looks like nothing special. This just looks like a bunch of American cheese melted on top of cooked macaroni inside of a pre-made pie crust. But I don't know, guys. It's $2. Wait, it's $2, and the pizza cone is 7 or 5 or 6. Yeah, I think the mac and cheese bread bowl looks tasty. Come on, we're 100% right now. Please, yes. All right. Come on, can we get another full sweep? Oh, this one's tough. Beef with tremolo sauce, sweet onions, black beans tortilla. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. And you have like black and it's either green onions or leeks. I can't tell because of the size of it. I think it's green onion. And then steak and chips and a red wine gravy. So this is called an impractical food. It's so hard to eat this. I don't like impractical foods at all. Like, look at how long the steak is. Guys, what is this? Churrasquito? Churrasquito. The left is $1.50. That is a steal for this. Oh my God. Dude. People don't care about the price, man. Mushrooms and bread. What the? A free hot dog given to me after a mix up with an order at New Year's Mex tonight. Yes, it turned out to just be a bun. Okay, we're going. Like, what? Hey, you know what? I've always been harsh on you sports fans for all my years because I don't play sports, so I sort of just make fun of. I don't make fun of it. but I just poke fun at it. But I didn't know how bad you guys had it. Holy fuck, dude. This is the food you've been consuming all these years? The Drunken Monk Burger. Okay. Beef, onion jam, bacon, provolone, and cheddar on a pretzel bun and fries. That's a basic, slightly upscaled burger. That sounds decent. Onion jam, bacon. Onion jam and bacon. Sounds good. To up that, like if you want to up that, if you want to bring that to another level, candy, do like smoked jalapeno candy on that bacon. Add like a tomato chutney for the top of the bun if you're using the bacon onion jam for the bottom, or the onion jam for the bottom. Oh man, or do an emulsion of like a roasted tomato emulsion of any kind for the top. Would be amazing. That burger looks good though, and jalapeno fried chicken. That looks hard to eat. Yo, Goblilo, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. It comes with the beer. It doesn't say it comes with the beer, but that beer is huge. Look at that beer, dude. I don't know. I'm thinking the burger. The burger looks good. The burger looks very good. Okay, 2 more. We can get it at 90%. All right, someone that took a bite out of a steak before they took a picture, or the jerk chicken with, dude, the jerk chicken with rice. Come on. This looks good. This looks like a good meal. This looks like, fuck this. Meat unknown sandwich or cheesy chips. What am I, a psychopath? Professional Scrandle. Yes, finally, I got cooked yesterday. That was sick. That was sick. A good day of Scrandle. See, this is like, I feel like playing Scrandle before anything else on stream sets it up like Groundhog Day. Or if I get higher than a 7, it's gonna be a good stream. But if I get lower than a 6, yeah, we're fucked. All right, I'm booting up Silent Hill F. Have I played Food Guesser? I am not good at Food Guesser, man. If I was in my prime, maybe, but I don't know different culture foods. I can't even name like a quarter of the countries on Earth. But I could try it. Like, that's how you get good at that stuff. You play Food Guesser. Maybe I will try it eventually. That'd be fun. What's Groundhog Day? Wait, one's in the chat if you don't know what Groundhog Day is. Oh, is it an American thing? Oh, well, just like you guys are learning about Japanese culture with Silent Hill F, let me teach you about Groundhog Day. Wait, is Groundhog Day a Canadian thing? I'm not talking about the movie. Groundhog Day is a real day. It's a real day on this planet. Oh, it's America. So, okay, you guys are about to learn about the dumbest day ever. So forgive. Oh, you know what? It's honestly similar to Japanese culture. Let's be real, dude. Let's be real. It's a very, it feels Japanese inspired. So we have a day that, I don't know, we watch, there's a day called Groundhog's Day, and groundhogs come up from their hole, okay? And if a groundhog sees his shadow, that means that there's going to be, let me just fact check this. Groundhog Day, February 2nd. When a groundhog is said to come out of its hole at the end of hibernation, if the animal sees its shadow, it is said for 6 weeks more of winter weather. So instead of checking the weather broadcast, just figure out if the groundhog's seen his shadow or not. By the way, that's a real thing. Yeah, TBE, I heard that, yeah. Thank you, Hojuja. So we want to continue this file, right? This one. Okay, let's just double check. So, complete 2 different full endings. Done. Don't take red capsules. Doing it. Purified the sacred sword. Done. And offered the brooch. Okay. So I don't know where this brooch is, but it can all be done with my purified sword save, right? This one. Wait, so do I have to get the sword again? Like, this will work, right? I mean, I have a bunch. I have this one, I have this one, and I have this one. But this one has the most content on it. Like, this one has the most charms, and I got the most notes. I'm playing this one. But it's the sword's already purified in this one. So we're gonna race through the game this time. I was told by chat the first ending counts as the full ending. Like, everyone has said that, right? We could quickly get UFO. Oh, you can pick up the sword now at any shrine. Yeah, full in. Well, I would like to add UFO to this save file. Yeah, it doesn't count, but I think we could do UFO in like no time at all, in like 30 minutes. But I just drank my cold coffee. Now I gotta get hot coffee, and then we're gonna beat on this shit. Guys, I knew it. I bought some new milk because my other one was splitting from the coffee, and it worked. Unk's heart's going crazy. No, I'm fine. This Unk is going to be around a long time. Thank you, Bawkaholic. Actually, I don't know that. I could drop dead tomorrow. All right, Unk. If I'm Unk, then you guys are nephew. All right, nephew, let's do this. True ending. I'm playing on story mode because yeah, the game's combat sucks. Wait, I picked the right file, right? This one. Let's do this. I'll skip all cutscenes that aren't the real ones, because dude, I can't spend another like 16 hours on this game.
There's no way. Never.
Never. So, or well, I could. I would like to finish the game this stream though. Have I seen the mod for that doll where it turns it into because you got that dude. What's that guy's name? Ricardo. Yeah. I didn't know that was a mod. I thought someone just like edited a picture. So, guys, there's extra... Wait.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
So... I do like it, yes. We do need that mod. So the thing is, guys, there's gonna be new notes on this file, but I don't have a clue where they are, and I don't want to look like everywhere because that takes a long time. Yeah, I'm definitely missing one of the hidden Amoris. I am missing one that's out in the open. There's somewhere I haven't been yet, I think. Like, I'm missing a note from somewhere. Yes, I'm gonna do a I think I'm gonna just quickly do UFO ending. Should we just do that and then...
Guess I'll pray.
Okay, let's just save over this. This. Okay, it's gonna be save file 3.
Oh gods, what should I do?
Okay, nephew? As much as I want to call you guys nephew, you can backseat all you want, yeah. Just don't tell me about the endings. So do I need to re-get the stuff for the sword? Like, do I need to get all the hints again? No. Okay. Of course I watched Northern Lion. That's where I got the nephew thing from. Oh, they're still here. Wait, but there's more. Okay, and the Crimson Water is here too. Okay. The brooch is already in my inventory. Oh, it is. Okay. So if there's new notes on New Game Plus Plus, you guys please tell me where they are. I mean, there is new notes. You guys could just tell me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play this for the next few days. It's a new Silent Hill. I can't resist. Is that okay, Unk? Hmm. More fun to watch than play? Yeah, I can see that. Wait.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
That's the candy store. You found all the Amoris? Yeah. So I'll show you guys my Amoris if you found them all. So ready? Okay, keep your eyes peeled. But I don't know if I have a build on right now. No, I have a build on. Oh, this is a good build actually. I'm missing, I probably am missing like one that you find out in the open. Cause I feel like I explored everywhere, right? Like, dude, I was pretty thorough playing this game. I definitely did not rush through anywhere. Like, I re-explored areas. Yo, Lazy Tiger, nice to see you. How have you been? I'm using Rabbit.
Excuse me? Better find another way.
Okay, so I think the first UFO
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
poster is around here, maybe? Nice, Lazy Tiger. Yeah, the first one is a little...
I've heard it was a fox that spirited her away. Of all the families to enter. One cursed by Oinari-sama. Shh. Someone is
Oh,
going to hear you.
that's new dialogue again. The last time we beat it, they talked about the arranged marriage. Oh, so it's just the radio. Okay. I'm still looking for,
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
Wait.
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Poor Hinako. K-pop or J-pop? I've listened to a lot of K-pop, actually. I went through a huge K-pop phase. I'm yet to go through my J-pop phase, but eventually, you know, I'm gonna go through a J-pop phase.
Where'd the driver go?
Thank you, Commander Peep. K-pop Demon Hunters. My nephew asked me about that a couple days ago. Apparently he's obsessed with it, and I'm like, I don't even know what that is, bro.
It's Shu.
Hello, Shu. Okay, there's an achievement I need to get here for not getting hit, which I may have already screwed up. We got it! We got the achievement! First things first. Oh, we don't have the pills yet.
I think I got this from Shu. It's just like my partner said.
Good thing I got these from Shu. Yeah, fuck that shit. Shu. Do not take Tylenol. So we don't have the katana.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakuko.
So for those who know, is there any new notes coming up soon? Does this game remind me of Cry of Fear? Not for me in particular. Thank you, No Snack, Dalacross, and Bacaholic. Thank you for the resubs. No, I didn't take the drug. But I think we're gonna get UFO ending. Just really quick.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Tylenol extra strength. Wait, is the UFO ending weapon worth getting? Like, is it actually better than the katana?
Shu! Rinko!
It's OP. Oh wait, no. Sorry, we don't have the right things on. One sec. So here's the goated build. So probably, honestly, probably wolf, beetle, rabbit, swallow, and then serpent. This is the goated build. This is like max DPS build. Yeah, Raven, it seems so. It's funny, like, yeah, in this, to get the perfect dodge, you can dodge perfectly to the left or right, and a lot of times it just doesn't activate. But if you dodge like into the attack, typically works. Okay, so the radio broadcast is around here. So the first UFO broadcast. Here it is. Yeah, the kitchen knife is really good.
Bawkbasoup Bridge has collapsed. I repeat, Bawkbasoup Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route of Ibusugawaka is no longer available.
Ibusugawaka. Yeah, corrupted katana is really good. Nothing. Okay, so there's like... The extra notes must be in a very specific spot. Watch this. Watch this. No hands. You see that one? I'm in story mode for this playthrough. Because I already did Lost in the... I've earned my stripes, okay? I beat Lost in the Fog. Now it's time for me to do a chill run. You need Cuckoo, which is in the Shimizu Residence 3 after getting the crest. Oh, okay. I tried to dodge this guy, but... So I think the first UFO poster is... I guess it's in the next building.
Anyone here?
COD Halloween event's gonna be Resident Evil crossover, so I have to turn to a COD streamer? I don't want to be a COD streamer. Oh, wait. TBE, one sec. So let's remember this, guys. Let's remember this. So, you need I need Cuckoo, which is in Shimizu Residence 3. After getting a crest, it'll spawn. You have to go back to the Swallow, which is in the Worship Hall. Okay, I don't know any of these names, but we'll do it together. Go to the left door. First turn the white, right, green, and go all the way down straight. Instead of going right, you'll see a slip in the wall for the Swallow. I have the Swallow, the Swallow. I'm using the Swallow one. And then Goat I don't have. And the mountain section where you have to get the gate key in the hut, it'll be there. Okay. I can't believe there's no chicken. There's really no chicken, Amori? That's so weird. I thought chickens were huge in Japan. Dude. Okay.
This should be an offering.
I must be almost at the last one to buy, because I've bought so many. I've passed up leveling like so much just to buy. Okay. Yo, Brandon. I'm sorry that this isn't like a full speed run yet, but like I'm missing notes. And I'd like to get all the notes before I speed run the game. Because I just want to be able to understand the story to the fullest. But this is the kind of story, though. Oh my god. In like a year's time, I'm not going to remember half of it. Because like there's so much to it. I'll get the gist of it, but... like, yeah, there's a lot to this story. Which is why I'm glad we're like marathoning the game.
This isn't good.
Yeah, the first UFO poster is like right here-ish, I think. It's like up ahead. Brandon.
Wait.
Nice. Okay. Let's see if this is the final one. I don't have enough. Shit. Oh yeah, there is a Resident Evil broadcast today. Or well, no, it's actually like way later. It's like while I'm sleeping. Yo, Lexi, thank you. We appreciate it.
What a weird
Thank you.
box. It opened.
I know it's around here somewhere.
Ringo!
Wait, I'm really eager to see what we get from this gamble. No, survival unit isn't out yet in Canada. All right, come on. Is this the last one? Camel. Decrease current max sanity consumed by charge. That's not too bad. I can't believe there's more. Thank you, D Madman. No, I can't wait to play survival unit though. Fuck yeah, survival unit. Well, I mean, it's gotta be fun to stream. Like, survival unit's just gonna be that kind of game where, like, it's fun to play on stream and laugh at. But maybe what if we all get addicted? Oh my god, what if we all get addicted? You're already addicted to Nikki? Oh yeah, dude. I'm sure. That Nikki game, man. That game is sus. Don't support streamer addictions. You know what's funny? Like, supporting streamer addictions is one of the most popular,
Where are you?
like, one of the biggest ways to get popular as a streamer. Truly, I promise you guys, I know how streaming works and content creation, at least live streaming. If a Resident Evil gacha game come out like similar budget to Genshin, that's my retirement home. Like, actually. But I don't know if I'm the kind of person that could have fun with that, unfortunately. Maybe. Because there's people, I'm gonna scare you guys. Get ready for a jump scare. Boo! Get ready for an actual jump scare. There are people on YouTube and Twitch, many people, that the only game they've ever streamed and the only game they ever will stream is Genshin. And, what's the other one? There's another one that's like exactly like Genshin, made with the same people, like Zen, oh, is it Zenless Zone? Honkai Star Rail, and then Zenless Zone Zero or whatever it's called. But if it's got anime boobs and it's got a credit card and it has the exact same graphics as Genshin, like, that's your genre, and that's all. That is the only things they've ever streamed. And there's a lot of them. A lot of them. I've done a couple Genshin sponsors, and the game seems cool, but oh my god, I could not play that for more than a sponsor. More than a sponsored stream. I actually watched,
Where am I?
what is this?
What's this?
Wait, this is the story mode version? Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, I thought there was only 2. So is there any notes in here or anything? I've never looked around. No, it's not much to see. No changes at the moment, no. So what's this? I've never seen this puzzle on story mode. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for a spacious day. A spacious day. Pay respect, okay. What are we talking about? Do they just go anywhere? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I already see. This is funny. Yeah, easy story or story mode puzzles are not. Not the hardest. Yeah, ham hands. I like moments like this on stream where you guys get triggered by the chat comments. Like, hey, do you guys not read titles? Welcome to my world, bro. Welcome to my world. No one I could have the title of the game tattooed to my face and people would still be like, what game is this? It's okay though, by the way. I'm just telling you the nature of the beast.
Take all the time you need.
Chad, I want you to take all the time you need to enjoy the stream. I probably missed something in this room. Like, this room is huge.
Now then.
Saying that this game isn't a proper Silent Hill. The game's story is very
Guess I
Silent
better
Hill,
follow him.
but its presentation is not. Really? Iva? Yeah, Rob. No, I love you, viewers that are like,
What's this shrine?
what game is this and what are you doing? I love you guys because you clicked this. You didn't even give a fuck about what I was doing. You're like, Box Live, Box Live. Oh my God, oh my God. What are we doing today, boys? What are we doing? Like, you guys are the goats, okay? You don't even give a shit what I'm playing. You're just here for the ride. Box Live, let's go, baby. Yeah, fuck yeah.
This way, Inigo.
Do I like Silent Hill 2? Are we talking remake or OG? Because I don't know if I like this more than the remake yet.
All right.
My favorite Silent Hills in order are 2, 3, 1. Then I don't know. Maybe 2 remake. Maybe this. This is in my top 5 favorites for sure. But I need to see true ending before I fully decide. I have a lot of problems with this game though, but I have a lot of problems with most Silent Hill games. It's like, all in all, forget talking about the gameplay and the combat, whatever. But guys, the battle arena at the end of this game, like the last 2 hours of this game, it's like pregnant arena monster fight, pregnant arena monster fight, pregnant arena monster fight, monster arena, okay? Then monster arena, you beat them, and then on your way to the final boss, 2 more monster arenas. It's like, bro, well, like, this isn't supposed to be Doom, where I'm playing Silent Hill. Like, guys, no Silent Hill fan wants arenas. Like, there's been, where did this idea come from in Silent Hill 2 Remake and now in this, that like people want arenas of monsters? No one does. And like, no one is buying a Silent Hill game to be like, oh man, I can't wait to get to the next unblockable or blocked off path where I have to kill a bunch of enemies. Like, that's not good. And you didn't need to pad this game's length. It's already like 14 fucking hours, bro. And it's got plenty of replayability.
What's this doing here?
When you pop into someone's stream and they're doing that battle arena at the end, they're typically not smiling, in my experience. Sky a crane, crane, serpent, tortoise. Okay. Oh, bring it on, brah. Bring it on, brah. Oh wait, it's different. It's actually completely different. Wait. Okay, so yeah, it is. Oh wait. Oh, it's not that one. So I'm looking for a crane, a tortoise. I totally agree, Ray. I totally agree. Like, a lot of games do it in general. Because they're like, oh, they're gonna say our game isn't worth it. Because there's not enough content. Which, it's a slippery slope. Because it's like, okay, do we delete 2 hours of this game? Which they could easily delete 2 hours of content from this game like this. And the game wouldn't get any worse. And I mean the combat content. To refine the actual combat a little more. I know it's different teams, but just put more resources into that side of the game development. Or pad it out and make it worth however much money. But in general, I think this game is I don't know, it's hard to say overpriced, but see, people don't know this, but if you count for inflation, games have actually gotten way cheaper over the years. Like, games are one of the things that inflation has not kept up with. Back in the day, like, in like 2010, if you went back and you looked at the price of Super Nintendo games when they came out, they were equivalent to like $100 games. Games are the one thing that's got cheaper, but it's like, it's such a slippery slope because, like, me having this conversation, it's like talking with the devil, dude. Like, oh, what do you mean games are cheap? They're expensive. I agree, they're still expensive. But, like, games are one thing that we purchase. Like, you know, there's groceries and, like, stuff for your car, buying a house. Games are one of the things that have gotten cheaper over the years. Even though it's, like, it's gotten more expensive. Like, you see, it's like, now what? Nintendo's charging $80, but it's still cheaper than it used to be. With that being said, it's still expensive as fuck. Like, it's still, no, this 100% disagree. This isn't, bro. What do you mean disagree? I'm sharing with you a fact. What do you guys mean? Explain what you mean when you say you disagree with me sharing factual information. Like, what are you talking about you disagree? This isn't a debate. I was sharing with you guys knowledge, like, that you can absorb for free. Why do people disagree with facts? I hate this planet. Okay, that's a cool memory you got there, Doc Man, but like, just go search it up. God damn. I'm not fucking getting baited by a uneducated comment. Where is this? Dude, easy mode puzzles are harder than Shadow. Apparently I am. Yeah, okay, I'm stopping, okay? I'm not gonna get baited anymore. Oh, is this the serpent?
Seems right.
Okay.
I'll look for more.
I'm pretty sure a YouTuber made a good video on this. It was Donkey. Go watch the Donkey video. I forget what it's called. Go, enjoy. It's called like the price of games or something. No, I like getting one guide because it's good. It's a good moment for everyone. They sell steaks at the grocery store in America. No, they don't. I have to challenge that because we need to make the internet a better place to hang out in. And if those people still linger around, we have to nip it in the bud, bro. With all this being said, guys, I didn't mean to bring this conversation up to say that this game should be like this is how much it should cost. Like when it comes to pricing things, the gaming world is fucked. Like, take it from someone that buys indie horror games on Steam. You could have an indie horror game that's $2, that's like 2 hours long, and it's $30, and it's just a complete fucking ripoff. And then you have this $2 Nightmare of Decay game that's like 3 hours with insane replayability, insane weapon options. Like, there's many ways to play it. There's so many different cutscenes. Like, you know, Nintendo is the best example of this, where Nintendo will release like Animal Crossing Monopoly, whatever the hell, like what was that game called? They did like an Animal Crossing board game. It was atrocious. $80. Then they'll release Super Mario Odyssey, also $80. Like, they don't care. They do not care when it comes to price. It's like a lot of the time they'll charge the same price for like a 5-hour game as they would for a 50-hour game. Like, Nintendo is the most cursed company at this practice. Yeah, Little Samsky for sure. You there? I agree 100%. Yeah. Well, by the way, I don't want to call anyone stupid or anything, and I know that with the conversation of like inflation, I know it's just when people are like, I disagree. I know it's not. You're not actually disagreeing, it's just that you're not understanding the full picture of the conversation. It's fine.
One left.
Okay. It's my fault for explaining it badly. Oh, is it the plant? Ah! Wait, something must be off. It's okay, you guys can call me stupid too.
Alright.
But when you call the streamer stupid, then you gotta actually provide some... I just need some info to back it up. And a lot of times you got... My regulars are way too nice. Sometimes like, oh yeah, I'm this random chatter, prove it. And a regular could prove it in seconds. Like, they got the clip ready. But the random is just trying to spout bullshit. And they just happen to be right. But they can't prove they're right. Segment. Run! Okay. Circle, circle, S. Nice. I guess probably the next one, hard mode, makes it so there's 2.
That man. Where'd he go?
So you...
Heather is the best protagonist. I think Heather is definitely in the top 2. Well, Murphy is number 1. That's why I said top 2. And not only, by the way, just to rewind a little, I think the worst part, despite like games actually being mostly fairly priced compared to previously in life,
I need to focus.
the digital deluxe
finally
bullshit,
go.
man, pisses me off.
I'm sorry.
Like,
But I need to get going.
single player games being like, yeah, just pay $20 extra, you can play 2 days early. Like, fuck you. Like, what like, god damn it, man. You got me. You got me. Because I'm a streamer. I have to do it. Okay? I have to do it or I'm irrelevant. Alright? Okay, so this is where all the UFO posters are, or start. Hey, normal price, get it 2 days late. Yeah, that's more fitting. So is there any noob notes in this part of the game now? But yeah, all in all, I do think this game, even though this game is like, you know, 14 hours long with tons of replayability, at the same time, a lot of the hours of this game are just like, no matter how good of a player you are or how fast you're speedrunning, you're being brought to a dead halt. Yeah, see, I would trade a few of those arenas for some more costumes. I'm a little sad there's only 2 costumes. And one is a deluxe edition. Come on.
Is it dead?
Oh wait, are both from... higher price game? Yeah!
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
UFO. Oh my god, it's only 2 slashes? Hey, Terror.
Damn.
Oh my god, the knife is so OP. You know, the doctor's house is probably one of the houses that has a new note. Another pipe.
Shoo.
Am I gonna cosplay Hanako one day? Oh yeah.
Doctor.
I got a good
Is that you?
cosplay already here for October. I gotta get some more, but I have one. One goated one. No, you can't break the grab.
Is this some sort of
So any new notes? No. Yeah, I have no clue where the new notes could be. Yeah, honestly, the new game plus is a little sus for the final ending. Asking a lot of the player. Can I do UFO ending like right now? So I still have to progress.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
I don't know if I'm gonna go do UFO ending because it's taking a lot longer than I expected. So if you guys can confirm, am I just good to run right through the game for a while without missing anything? Not telling? Nice. I didn't get the sword yet, but I think it's right over here. Right over there. Yeah, I mean, I just might not do UFO because it's just taken so long to do it. I think the sword is right here, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I see it. There it is.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
I'm checking the shrine because there could be some cool shit up here. See if this changes. What is this supposed to be? Like Sakuko's mom? Oh wait, it does look like Rinko. It does, actually. Or Sakuko, sorry. It does look like Sakuko. Guys are right. Thank you, Jopa.
Hey, partner.
Partner. Alright, I guess we'll just trudge along. Because I'm not, like, speedrunning by any means. I'm still looking around for stuff, but I haven't found anything, so maybe I should just, like, run through the game. Hallelujah. Oh, wait, is it cursed? Oh, this is the cursed sword. Nice. Okay. So we still need to purify it.
Holy fuck.
What was that?
This is Sakuko. I know, I love the animations for the sword. They're so good. That scared me. Yo, chicken. Nice to see you. It showed up there because New Game Plus Plus.
Disgusting.
Hinako?
In death as he was in life.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff.
Disgusting.
It might be poisonous. Go around to the
Death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Got it.
All right, let's go. Let's go, people.
Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get Head to the storehouse. I'll open the window.
That monster does have a nice skater.
Need to keep turning it.
The drawback of purifying the sword is that it's worse. It's like slower and it's less OP.
All right.
Wait, he dies in story mode? He just dies. He doesn't respawn? Epic. Oh, the sword does that. True. Truing.
Here to go! The storehouse window! Hurry!
Think I'm scared? The walls, dude. The walls. I don't think it gives the monsters a name. We could call this repulsive lump.
You okay?
Repulsive lump. All right. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Okay, come on. Let this be the last one. Okay, let's go, baby. Oof. Greatly increases damage taken. Wait, now on New Game Plus Plus, can I equip another one? Oh, we can. Okay, okay. Sick. That's sick. Baby got back. That elephant. Oh. Oh, they gave him a big dumpy on purpose for sure. Oh, let's see this. Why do you always have to be different than everyone else? Okay, so it is different. So is it the only male? Female, female, female. Wait, male. Male. Wait, different from everyone else. Is everyone... Well, I'm gonna guess it's this one. No! Wait. Wait, easy mode puzzles are ridiculously hard. Wait, how is this easy mode? The hard one was... Why do you always have to be different from everyone else? Who is different? This guy? Because he's the most fucked up? No. Oh wait, it's the one that... There's one that's far away. I think I see him. No? There's two with weapons.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Yeah, this one's the only one with their face down. That's true. Honestly, that's a tough one. Number 2. You're helpless without me.
Scarecrow?
This is the only one without a weapon. This is referring to, you answered my unspoken wishes. Her wishes were for Hinako to disappear. And by the worst way possible, she's referring to the prearranged marriage that she doesn't want to go with. I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. No one is looking at this one except this person. I'll be your friend? Well, it could be one of the two. This one or the other one. Watch it be neither. It's not her! Okay, lady, you're the one, right? No, she's not. Oh, wait, she just moved. Uh-oh. Okay, Lost in the Fog was easier than this. Oh, I think there's a comb over here somewhere. Oh, not here. Bit of brute forcing? No, well, I'm just getting it wrong. Otherwise, you'd be alone. Wait. I don't know. That's cool, Toxic. This person looks very alone. Alright, you know what? I've just about had it. Yeah, the story mode puzzle, it is sort of memey. Everyone's in a pair. That's what makes it so weird. It's like, otherwise you'd be alone, but every single one of these is with someone else. Unless there's one far away. Okay, is it you? It's gonna be the very last one I check. Is there one that's like actually away? What is it, Ray? Because I don't know. Oh, you bastard. Thank you, Gab. Thank you, Hellfish. I'm bad at puzzles, yeah. What did it say again? I'll be your friend. Oh yeah, the color tie. This one's red. Oh wait, that one's yellow. Oh, blue, blue, yes. Dude, this is way harder than the Lost in the Fog one. The Lost in the Fog one, this one, took me like one try. Okay, what is this? That's a good... Sorry, I don't know who took a picture there, but whoever did, that's a great thumbnail. Okay, nothing. Why'd they have to sexualize the dolls so much? You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking. Really? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking. Well, there's a lot of them. Watching you when you weren't looking. Okay. It's talking about watching the girl. Okay, or it's not. What the fuck is this puzzle, dude? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking. I picked the only ones.
This won't last much longer.
I've been watching you when you weren't looking. Well, she's watching when she's not looking. It's not her. She's watching when he's not looking. It's not her. The fuck is this? I guess it's this one. Because it meant the other her. Like, it's not the person watching, it's the person getting watched. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. I'm gonna guess it's her. That's not even one. Ah, is this the comb? What's this game about? It's about... Honestly, saying what it's about is sort of a spoiler. It's about being a woman. Well, oh, I thought this looked like me. Oh, she's got pigtails. I didn't see.
Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Inako!
What happened?
I'm gonna guess Rinko's last note is in here or in the next area.
There he is.
Because apparently I'm still missing I'm missing a note for every
Can't wait
character.
for me to catch up.
Just like one note. But I'm assuming they're only in New Game Plus Plus, right? I mean, if you're watching the stream, you probably don't care about spoilers because you're watching a New Game Plus Plus playthrough. And you're watching someone going for true ending. So I can explain it. But there's many factors to this. This girl, Hinako, is messed up in many ways, shapes, and forms. She's like, she has a lot of problems. I'll dive into them, but a few of them are spoilers. Well, I guess I don't have to if you just want to know the story. But she's being forced into an arranged marriage by her abusive family. Like her father is a drunken abuser who's failed at life and now is blaming everyone but himself. And to get out of debt, he sells both of his children. Your mom just rolls with it because she was also part of a prearranged marriage. So her life, she was taught that women are not allowed to have their own life. Women are not allowed to have any freedom. Therefore, when she looks at Hinako, her daughter, she sees the same thing she sees in herself, which is like, no, this is how life is. If you're a woman, the man gets to decide. So you're gonna get whatever the husband says. If you want to be sold, then you're gonna be sold. And so they sell the daughter, and Hinako is torn in two. You have the normal world side of Hinako, which is the one that wants to stay a kid. She wants her freedom. She wants to stay friends with her friends. She doesn't want to move school. She doesn't want to leave her town. She wants to just have her normal life that she's been living and decide for herself what she wants to do with her life. And then this side is giving in, being like, well, I'm a woman. Even though I'm 14 years old, I've done nothing with my life so far. This is what women do. So I have to just conform. I have to go get married to this random person. I have to go live this life that they want me to live, and I don't get a choice over what I get to do with my own life. So it's the two sides to Hinako. But at the same time, so that's like the Silent Hill aspect of the game, like she's torn in two. But at the same time, though, she also, one other reason she sees another side of herself and talks with another side of herself, and there's two pieces of Hinako, is she has a brain tumor, and one side effect of the brain tumor is that she has something called doppelganger phenomena, which she sees a second version of herself, that second version being the older version that went along with the marriage and turned into a person she never wanted to be, which is just I mean, if you go along with the prearranged marriage and in the 60s Japan do what this woman did, you're just a husk of a person. You're just someone following the action. You're like a puppet. You're getting puppeteered by your husband, and that's all there is to it. But anyway, that's like the gist of the story. Insert teen drama, monsters, fucked up shit. We're also taking these drugs that are changing. Yeah, we're also taking these drugs that are manipulating us to, well, the drugs we're taking are meant to manipulate us to actually not go through with the prearranged marriage, even though we're going to be forced to anyway, and stay with the normal life that we're currently living, all to spend the rest of it with our current male best friend who's secretly in love with us, even though he never says so. But that's what male friends, that's the classic though.
Get going.
But the drugs are causing many things, or many distortions in her reality. So I don't know. Do not spoil if it has a happy ending, because I don't know. I haven't seen true ending. I will ban anyone that spoils it.
It's empty.
It's empty. How's Mr. Hazeblade? How's the hazer? I mean, I don't think this game could throw any more surprises at this point. I feel like I fully understand the story. It's just there is like a I think the biggest mystery right now and what this next final true ending is gonna tell us, it's got to do some exposition on Junko. And I think it's gonna throw a fastball. Like, I think the conclusion of the story is gonna be that Hinako, she's not been 14 for 6 or 7 years. And the real Hinako is just having this trip in one way or another, thinking back to a what if she didn't go through with the wedding. It's hard to say though. Guys, remember when I said I didn't want to know about the ending? When I give my theory and then you say you nailed it, that's called fucking spoiling. And there's something called brain deadage inside of your brain. Okay. Do I have enough? Yes. Turns physical damage received into sanity damage. Honestly, I know, Hazeblade, it's so janky. Well, yeah, I mean, this game's about post-traumatic stress disorder than anything, but you only know that if you've beaten the entire game. Because there's no post anything. We're going through the trauma currently. That Amori sucks. You want to know why, guys? It's great on story mode, but on high difficulties, bro, your sanity on high difficulties lasts like one fight. It's sanity's like horrible. Sanity as a mechanic is not, it's not it. Like sanity on story, it works because when you go to a save spot, you get it all back. But sanity on like Lost in the Fog mode, it's such shit. It's like such a bad mechanic. I don't know what they were thinking with it. But all in all, guys, I actually think this story is like a 10 out of 10. I will go and I know there's recency bias, and you can ask me again in years time, but I truly think this story is like extremely good. And I know online you're seeing people being like, the story's mid. That's a bunch of fuckers that don't even understand. This is what I always like to say. For people that say stuff like that, I want to grab them through their monitor, strap them to a chair and be like, put the mic in their mouth and say, all right, explain the story. Explain the story. Go for it. They won't fucking know what they're talking about. They're just trying to parrot what they hear on the internet. It's the same shit every time. Paid review. You talk about me? Cause I fucking wish I got paid, bro. People said that in my review on YouTube Shorts. They were like, "Oh, Konami paid him." I wish. Yeah, and by the way, yeah, Konami paid me to say that the combat's fucking horrible and the gameplay is bad. You caught me, red-handed. They paid me to like. Can you here's $10,000. Can you please say the combat's fucking horrible? Like, yeah, sure. Thanks for the pay. I wish. Konami did give me a free box, but you're about to hear a very entitled or no, it's not entitled. You're about to hear a sassy comment, okay? Konami gave me a cool box that came with Silent Hill F stuff, but they gave away 3 boxes. There's one, which is a puzzle box, and it has some cool stuff in it. There's 2, which is a black box that has Silent Hill F printed right on it, and it has even better stuff in it than my box. And then there's a third box, which has the map to Silent Hill F wrapped like this beautiful fabric wrapped around another box with other stuff in it. I got the worst box. Which is why I'm saying the gameplay sucks, you know? It's because they didn't give me the cool box. They gave me the hand-me-down box, so... You know? That's why I'm giving it such a bad review. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. What I said is factual, but I'm so thankful to... I never get shit from... game... Okay, this... I get sent stuff a lot, but typically not for games that I love. And this is one of the first times I got something cool for a game that I now sported. I love the story. The gameplay is sus, but what am I doing? Like, what is going on, man? I'm not paying any attention. Did you get the same like box as me, Maxie? It's cool. It's cool. The puzzle box is cool. And I'm very thankful to Konami. I'm very thankful. I'm glad they gave me that, because... Oh yeah, now the Western room is open. Yes, okay. Sorry. Play more games. By the way, when you're sponsored for something...
Wasn't it closed before?
As a streamer, you have to tell your audience. Like, it's against the law to do a sponsor and not tell them. So you know if someone is paid to review something. Alright. Mr. Check the map, Andy. That's funny, Hazeblade.
Stay back.
Oh? Oh my god, finally! Long-standing customer within the Snecki family for the next heir to present his bride with the... Oh wait, is this normal? I think I already got that.
Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Not new, damn it. Something I hope they patch is that if you want to get the full, like all the endings on your string, here on the save file, you have to beat the game 6 times, but there's only 5 endings. But it makes it so, like, it should just add them. You know what I mean? Like, why? I want it for the visual aspect.
It's no use. It won't open.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Hinako!
Hinako! Hinako!
Sakako?
Circle Zero! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships! Thank you. Really appreciate it. Enjoy, everybody who got one. Enjoy. There's a comb in here I want. Oh, it's a carcass. Thank you. Hinako. How is this game? It's peak on story mode.
A library in a place like this?
I think this might be a decent speed run. Depends if there's any glitches or anything found.
Over here! Hinako!
Sakako!
Thank
Is
you,
that you?
Wonging.
Where are you?
Oh, nice SV machine. I don't play things like right away. I usually have a massive backlog of stuff I want to stream, but I definitely will check it out eventually. Many arts in which people attempt to make dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer. By the way, when you read all this superstitious mumbo jumbo, when you read like anything that could be magical in this game, they want us to think it's all true. Everything that has sounded like magic has come true in this game. The only thing we haven't seen is that fucking water dragon, bro. Everything else is like anything to do with religion or like blasphemy, ruining your life, you know, it's all come true in this game. So if you read something like this, where it's like, oh, an incantation which gives you exactly what you want, it happened. It happened. So this is what happened. Spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the Imperial Court. Their practice was supposed to be forbidden under Euro Code in the first year of whatever that is. Oh, hey! Wait, what was that called? Oh, is this Sakako's diary? No. No. What was that called? Oh no, I forget. Oh, this one. These incantations were later adopted into the practice. Often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil. In the Imperial Court. What exactly does this mean? Am I supposed to believe that, you know, because we don't know why Silent Hill happened in the town. Like, we don't know why we still don't know why the monsters appeared. Like, I've not read a single note on like, hey, this makes monsters appear. That's interesting to keep. Yeah, Fox. Yeah. I mean, yeah, anything weird in this game, you could just say Fox Gods. But there hasn't been something that like is very explanatory with that. Maybe I forgot it. There is a lot of notes in the game. Oh my god, that scared me. I did see that collab, yeah. Did you see Battlesuit Jill in that collab? They added Battlesuit Jill to the Nikki game, and they made her boobs like, what's beyond D? H? They're like double H boobs. Like actually, they like, Jill is like a C cup, and they changed it to like double H. Well, so sad. I'm sure it's selling like hotcakes. I like need to see. No!
It's this way. Hurry!
Give me an item. Give me an item.
Sakuko,
Sakuko.
are you there?
Sakuko. I never said I hated boobs.
Sakuko? My head. I have to get out of here.
Oh. I seen that, yeah, the RE shooter game.
This is incredible!
Sakuko.
Get fucked.
Hinako! You left me alone! You traitor! I don't want to be by myself! It's lonely!
Nice. All right, let's see. This might be the last one. But Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies. So, this can be really good, actually. If you combine this and the wolf one with the knife, well, I'd like to see the damage, but honestly, I was just thinking, Weasel Spider. Let's see. Weasel Spider. Oh, yeah. Spider is, this is sort of unnecessary because if you just get 3 knives, you can use the otter. But this would be nice for bosses. Yeah, that's true. Spider's still decent. By the way, guys, you know what? Like, I love the Amori system. I think it's super fun. But like, the bad part, I said this in my first playthrough. I think that the game should have started you with 3 because it lets you make a build. But the fact that you start with 1 or you start with 0 and then you get 1, like, you can't do much with 1. It's boring. And with 2, it's still like, they don't give you, like, there's a lot of cool ones in the game, but you don't get any of them in your first playthrough. Like, you get a couple that are like, oh, like, what did I have? What was the coolest one I had in my first playthrough? The horse and the freaking, like, everyone's going to be in first playthrough, everyone's going to be using like spider and wolf and like, you know, there's not, yeah, exactly, spider or wolf. Yeah. So you guys know. Yeah. But I do love, like, I love these. There's like the art and everything, like, I love it. And you know what's sad? There is merch of this I figured out a couple days ago, and it came with the freaking, it came with the boxes, the like streamer boxes, but it didn't, there was none in mine, unfortunately. I would buy a lot of these. I think they're so cool. I do wish there was a chicken though. I wanna make one of these. Like a chicken. Yeah, all this game, yes. The art in this game is so good. And I love, like, in the journal, you're meant to believe that Hinako draws all that. Like, this is her journal, right? So she does all these drawings, which is really cool. And they change as you play through the game, which is her drawing over them. That whole aspect is just so insanely cool. I love it. I think it's a yay, geek. Overall, I would recommend this game. But unlike me, this is very uncharacteristic of me. I swear I'm not possessed. I think it's more fun on easy mode.
You traitor!
Oh, rabbit's definitely best for this, for bosses. Oh my god. Do that again. Dude, if we could stack up this... Oh, please do the hug. Yes. Oh, we're doing so much damage now. No, she's too far away.
Sakugo, please stop this.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
The corrupted monk from Sekiro. I know, dude.
Stop it, please.
The power of the swallow charm. And story mode, though. Shut up, Fox Mask. Is Fox Dude good or evil? Well, there's a lot. It's actually complicated. He's like neutral evil. Or like, what's it called? Good evil? No, you know that list? Like, neut evil... Yeah. Not neutral. Lawful evil. He's lawful evil. He's just... He's in love. Well, I don't know. I still need to beat the game with the true ending. No, he's not a hero. And I'm trying not to spoil it, but if you're here, then you're not too worried about spoilers. Like, he isn't...
Where did that big one go?
Necessarily evil. He's just going with social norms for the 60s, okay? Everything that he does is a norm.
Hinako! Over here!
That age gap? Wait, what is it? What is this age gap?
You okay,
like,
partner?
I thought it was only like 10 or 15 years. Or is it like... Oh, wait, no, you're right. No, there's a legendary age gap, sorry. I forgot. He's 1 or 2 years. Well, I mean, the body is 1 or 2 years older, yeah. But the soul inside is like what, thousands? Legendary age gap. If you're in love, guys. It doesn't matter. Okay, you guys that are doing the sus, it's not my fault that your brain immediately goes to, oh, when you're 10 years old, I'm speaking about adults, you fucking, looking like, when I say things like that out loud, I'm speaking of adult people that can make their own decisions. I'm not talking about someone in like elementary fucking school, bro. You guys are trying to bring me down. You're trying to bring me down.
Partner.
Listen, partner. Yeah, I need to repair my katana. Repaired my katana. Now, speaking legally, you fucking chat. What's the biggest age gap relationship you've been in? And were you the older or younger one? Nine years? 10 years. 10 years. And you're the younger one. 8, 4, 3, 11, 2. Holy shit, all over the place. 12, 21, and you were 41. Oh, you were 21, they were 41. Holy shit. Wow, I didn't expect that. 34, Albert Wesker, yeah? 8 years, you're 45, your girlfriend's 25. Holy shit. I think my biggest was 5. Oh yeah.
Partner. This way.
25, she's 72. Bullshit. Bullshit, partner. This is where you can get UFO ending, but... I was 19, he was 29. Turns out older doesn't equate to wiser. No, it certainly doesn't. Man, I love this Goosebumps ass sound and song. Life experience goes a long way in being mature, but also I've met people that are very mature that don't have much life experience. It also depends on your upbringing too. Like if you're raised by like pieces of shit, then you're probably not going to end up being very mature. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait, it's this way, it's this way. The truck. I was older, lucky. Like, okay, so I'm missing an achievement that says, like, I'm missing everyone's complete story. Sakako. Do you get them in the other world with the switches? They gotta be all in there, right? I'm on the 3rd playthrough. Or in this save file. There's the UFO ending. I want to do UFO ending, but like it took me 2 hours to get this far. I don't know if I want to do that again.
Something just flew by.
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
I like the Silent Hill F story more than 4.
Where are those two?
I think this is probably my 2nd favorite story in the franchise.
Hinako! This way!
I'd say 2 OG is the best one. Oh, what? No, I don't hate on 4's story. I do not hate. Someone asked, you know? I don't hate on 4's story. I say the gameplay is that. This, like, 4 has the same issues as this game. Wait, is this new?
Is this
No.
some sort of offering?
It's not that I hate on 4 too much, it's that I just don't like the game. So if someone asks me, bet you're gonna hear some hate because I don't enjoy it. I feel like this one weirdly is a lot easier for me to follow than 4, or some aspects of 4. Well, easier to follow. Well, I don't know. I don't think any Silent Hill game is like easy to follow. I mean, Jack, I sort of feel the same. I think it's not. It's fun to watch. I like watching 4, but yeah, playing it's definitely a chore.
Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help it.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
Give up on Hinako. I love Silent Hill 3. Nice, okay. Dude, I'm shocked we haven't bought out the shop yet. Like, I can't believe there's more Amoris to buy. We must be getting to the last one here soon. Okay, come on. We got them. Sanity and stamina are unlimited, but Hanako will die instantly from any physical damage. The one-shot build. Oh my god. That's cool. That's cool. That'd be a cool challenge run. Permadeath with the Daisy? Permadeath with the Daisy, guys. We doing it? So, okay, so how many in total are there in the game? Amaris. Someone said there's 40? So I'm just missing Goat then, if there's 40. There's 41? Okay, wait, what? So I'm missing the goat? The goat! I'm missing the,
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT!
I'm missing the goat? And what other one am I missing?
And I've got to say, in all honesty, and I've got to say, in all honesty,
where's the Kuko? Let me know when I'm near the goat one, guys. Let me know when I'm near it, so I don't miss it. It's on your way to the school, right?
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
You're lying, aren't you?
The goat! And so to purify the sword, I just need to do the one puzzle in the other world later on in the game, right? That's it. A Galapagos. I need to get a Galapagos. The bathtub should be filled. Yes. What did you think of that part, Maxie? The flower is definitely White Claudia, right? The flower on the table is White Claudia. Like, that's the tie-in to the rest of the franchise. Zoom! Boom! Maxie, it's okay. You can answer. So on the table though, in like when you're picking up the like a Galapagos equivalent, you don't think that flower is like the same one? Maybe not by the name they give it in the game, but do you think it's sort of implied that it's the same one? Or no? Wait, this is where the goat is, right? Like the goat is somewhere around here? What's later? Okay. And then Kuko is in the next other world. So I wonder if you could skip the school.
It's still here.
With the locker rooms. The goat! So which locker do you need to open? Just Hanako's? And then you're good?
You traveled this path on your way to school, didn't you? I wanted to go to the same school as you. If it were possible.
Otojuki. Unironically, if I learn Japanese, that is how I would speak it. Because I cannot not, you know? Yeah, true ending is the last one.
Used to hang out around here a long time ago.
That was her and Shu. How's the combat feel?
And I've got to say, in all honesty,
Been here since graduation.
it's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
Combat on the easiest difficulty is goated. Combat on the highest difficulty feels like ass. Yo, Geeky. Yeah, katana makes it a bit easier. Hello.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Wait, so what is this? Wait. I'm on story mode. You are bad, not the combat. That's fine if you think that. I'm not good at the game.
That wasn't right.
Oh, I'm on story mode puzzles. So we need some story motors in here. Ah, nice. Thank you, story motors. Wait. Oh.
Nothing useful here. Finally found it.
Nice. It's so sick you could skip this part, but honestly, devil's advocate, I wish you could skip the next part. It's okay, Cybertooth. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I see. It's okay. I like how you waited that long to say sorry. It's been like an hour. When the streamer calls you brain dead, you can either go down with the ship or you can retaliate. And the choice is up to you.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
That's how you should all talk to your girlfriends, by the way. Am I brain dead? Sometimes. So the so the crane is in here. Or the, not crane, the... Oops. I also apparently missed one of the bird doors with the brooch. Is that...
even more beautiful today.
Bullshit, Rinko. So is there one in here, guys? God. White rabbit. Oh, the blue area puzzle. Oh, so not yet. Thank you, Saucy Panda. Wait, does that mean you can use the Daisy Charm with the other charm that does sanity damage to the health and be invulnerable? That is a good question. So one of these doors I missed. Is there one that's locked to New Game Plus Plus? Well, then I guess I don't know where it is then. You die instantly, I see. Yeah, that's how I see it. I see it that I mean, I think anyone defending the combat is just being an apologist because the game is called Silent Hill. Or you just haven't played any other games with action combat like this. It just doesn't work in small areas. That's all. It's passable though. It's not like the combat's like unplayable. It's fine. It's just not that polished. Okay, so there might be new notes in here, or a new note in New Game Plus Plus, because like I'm missing one note per character.
I have to let go.
I have
Need to move on.
no clue where they are. This guy. There's a couple notes in the diary in this area. Wait, all of a sudden the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange mountains. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's what Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, as long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. Realize that cockroach Hineko is with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Ah! Ah! Rinko's secret journal. Oh, yeah, wait. She does love Shu. You're not supposed to be here anymore. See, there is clues. They talk about her. A lot of notes that talk about Hineko are in like the past tense. Like as if she's been gone and she's back. And that poor as dirt Hineko? One piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. Okay, these aren't very nice at all. I always look down at Hinako and Sakako. Treats them like insects. Tomorrow is Hanako's oh so special day, but you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. Yeah, this is getting sus. I look after you two pitiful creatures. It makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even. From your best pet friend, Rinko. What a good buddy. Sakako.
Found it.
Yeah, what Silent Hill has the best enemy variety? I don't know. Origins? Ascension, maybe.
You remember, don't you?
Get out.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot. DBD. Hinako for DBD. Who's with me? Hinako. Hinako. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my love for Shu. That's some healthy thing. I know people like this. Oh, this is a smart letter. Okay, she's coming. She's waking up. Well, with them.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Rinko's room.
Rakir's room. There is still another ending, yeah. And it's gonna be legendary, dude. I'm in love with you, Shu. You want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? To be young again. Oh, I want to slurp down your intestines to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. This is sort of romantic. Smooth. Yeah, smooth. No, she was such a smooth talker. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. But I don't want the rest of the town to disappear. That nasty little cockroach named Hinako who's always crawling around Shu is gone. See, guys, you're learning something important. When your girlfriend is like, no, I don't mind that you hang out with that hot chick that you've been friends with since you were a kid. No, I don't mind that you got, oh yeah, I know we had plans, but you want to go to the movies with Jessica. That's fine. Like, I don't mind. This is their journal. Right, ladies? Shit! Going to the movies with that other girl when you have a girlfriend who does that? Who does that, you ask? Probably too many people. Why not bring her along? You don't want the answer. Yeah, it all depends on the person, really. Okay, so now same route, but we go in here. Okay, you want to go, huh? Huh? Oh. She doesn't name the monsters in the books, no. I still need to collect, money. Or faith, sorry.
Still alive?
I should have sold stuff. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm not reading these out loud because most of these notes have just been Rinko, rinse and repeat. I hate Hinako in one way or another. But the notes that are in like the real world are like they're sort of normal, or she's coming to terms with like that she's the problem.
Seems like ages ago.
But in the other world, she's giving in. She's like, no, I have no problems. It's all Hinako. Thank you, Rain Sun Gamma. You have to do a few. You have to do like a treasure hunt to get it, actually. Okay, so this should give us the achievement for finding all of Rinko's notes. I hope. Wherever this last note is. I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned neurotic. I like how she's a kid. Oh! The teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but really I'm looking down on. Hinako, Sakako, and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. Beautiful final page. Right now I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. There's a lot of people on the internet like Rinko. Minus the self-reflection that happens. Stinko.
Sports.
Stinko.
Coordinating outfits and makeup. I was always better than you at those things.
Do you guys ever wait for my stream to start, see what I'm wearing, and then go change it to something similar? Just so you're like fully immersed in the stream?
You were out in dreamland. But I helped you countless times.
No? Fellas, please.
Why do you get it all?
See ya, bud.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
See, this character's like completely in the wrong because, I mean, that's obvious if you read the notes, but she hurt Shu by leaving the town, but she only left the town because she was forced. Rinko's just a young piece of shit who's, like, she's actually like a terrible person, but It's hard to say kids are terrible people because they're just a reflection of their parents in a way, in some way, shape, or form. Depends on, like, if you were homeschooled, you are 100% a reflection of your parents. But if you go to school, then your friends definitely play a heavy role the further you go into school. Yeah, I will try Japanese. Yeah, I was watching. Well, I only say that, disagree on the homeschool part. I only say that because, like, you know, you're very impressionable as a kid, and when you don't talk to any other kids, I mean, there's no one else to guide you in how the world works and what kind of person to be, how to treat others. Unless you slap the iPad in their hands and let them browse the internet for like 4+ hours a day, then they'll definitely have an outside influence. Yo, I don't think they fully understand. Like, it's hard to say because, like, some of the notes speak as if it already happened and some speak as if it's, like, there's a note that literally says it's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow Hanako is leaving. I think the real world... So I never thought about this much because it doesn't overly matter in the grand scheme of things because her friends besides Shu are really only here for the first few hours of the game. But the real life notes seem like before we turn the light, and I see before pressing the light, I see that as like the real world, like young Hanako world where they're all still young. And then when you press the light, it's like after the fact. So, it's tough to say. I didn't really pay full attention to past and present tense in the notes in the one room, but I will in this side and just to see. Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. Rain says, hey Bach, watched your playthrough of RE8, decided to buy it and play it. Went through it on Village of Shadows, thinking it'd be as fun as professional like an RE4 remake. No, it was not. I should have watched your whole playthrough first. Yeah, Village of Shadows is not easy. Village of Shadows is like professional on steroids. Professional's like easy mode compared to Village of Shadows, seriously. Like pro RE4 was not hard. Village of Shadows is still hard for me. Like when I casually play Village of Shadows, it still gives me trouble. Like I get to Moreau and I die a lot. And sometimes Moreau takes me like over an hour. Cause like it's brutal. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to... Okay, yes. Yes, because she has claustrophobia and a fear of the dark. Oh. Now that she is... I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. Grown up. Thank you, Insane BB. Nice to see you. How have your runs been going? When is the finals for Basement Cup? Is that tomorrow? I really want to give them a raid, but when that happens. If they're on at the same time as me.
This is Sakuko's.
I need to save up. Because now we have to level. I need to get the other Amori-san. Yeah, I'm feeling better today, Insane BB. Thank you. When is the finals for Basement Cup, Insane BB? Is it tomorrow? Oh, so the one of the Amoris I'm missing is here, you guys said? It's in this room? Or in this area?
Get out.
Oh, I've been in that room already. You mean that room right over there? Wait, where's the enemy? Oh, I guess it's story mode, there's no enemy. Today's semifinals, so probably tomorrow. Oh, nice, okay. In that room, I've been in there. Wait, now I'm worried, guys. So I'm missing two Amoris. One is the goat. Like, I don't have the goat. And the other one you guys were saying was which one? Okay, I definitely don't have the goat. And what's the other one? The cuckoo. Cuckoo. Okay, where's the cuckoo? So it's not in this area? Shimizu house. Wait, where is that? Oh, yeah. That's way later. And I wonder, where's the last bird door I didn't go through? Is there a bird door on this side? Or like a brooch door, sorry, a brooch door? Thank you, Rain. Guys, watch your language. Don't just say penis, okay? Watch your language. A cameo brooch. Yeah. Ghost Rider, I know you're Italian. I'm gonna tell your Italian warlord that you've been speaking inappropriately. Oh, really?
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Katsu.
Only has rabbits as friends.
Heard Hanako's gonna go somewhere far, far away and she might never come back. No frowns allowed. It's a good thing. Oh yeah, she has basically double personality. Thank you, Viking. Prime time. Thank you. I think there's a sub promotion going on right now for the next 2 days. Valorant is gifting subs. Thank you. Wah! Yeah, shit, I have no clue where the door is. I'm missing. That's poop. Oh yeah, maybe it is that one or around there. Strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore shrine to its former glory. And then someone mustn't. It must be revelation through opposing gods. It's funny she gets that because she also has split personality. It seems. Wait, God who spoke to me yesterday said that it is an evil deity who robbed them of their shrine. God who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being. How's it get to fall to use? I still don't fully understand, like, is this supposed to be referring to the curse that Hanako's family has on, and then also the fox god? Like, one of these is the fox, but I don't know the other one. Evil deity who robbed them of their shrine. Which has got to be the fox. Handwriting looks nothing like Sakuko's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god? I shall crush that empty head of yours. So that must be Fox Mask saying that. The monsters are the corruption of the old god. That makes sense. And if there's anyone I trust, it's Evil Fox. Like, you gotta know your shit, right? Wait a sec. Or maybe he's trying to throw us off, Evil Fox. Why do you know so much? Ugh. Evil Fox. I don't know. I think there's some expanded lore going on in the chat. Okay, yes. So here's the door. We're missing a diary page.
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Ah. The two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads. Oh. That's easy. Oh, wait. Oh, there's not an extra thing in there. Does the lore connect to the old Silent Hill games? Only one part, and only very loosely. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. Enjoy watching Sakuko have a heart attack. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Yeah, the chair. Okay. Yo, Smash. Now it's this room, but... Thank you, and Rain. Oh, and thank you, Catastrophe, for the resub as well. I hope you're doing well, just chilling. No, I missed a note in here somewhere. Uh-oh. Actually, I think it's in the room beside me. Oh no, I have no clue where the note is. Yeah, the scary emotes will go live soon. Oh, in the first room there's a note after Sakuko dies. Okay, well that's this room. Had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword. One that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. Okay. Sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. The corrupt god. It's funny that it's like, oh, the corrupt god, but I feel like the cursed sword ending is like the happiest one. Thank you, Incy. Well, I don't have all the notes. Well, I was happier than the purified sword ending. Oh no, where is this note? Aside from the random screaming Hinako, yeah, but that's everything though. The random screaming Hinako face, that's everything though. Like it's like the ending's like, oh, it's a happy ending, and then at the very last second, it's like, just kidding, it's actually a fucking horrible ending. Which I think that was supposed to symbolize like young Hinako, like the free Hinako, the one with any freedom whatsoever. She is dead. Okay, I don't know. Oh. Ah, thank God. Here we go. Hinako is really fast when she goes all out, but when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow down the pace to match me. Second she can go her own speed, though, she just takes off. This look of understanding drawing her face. I always said we had to do everything together. Get boyfriends, get married. Those were selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast. People have to live life at their own pace. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. This is nice. These new journal entries are saying that like her friends actually did some inward thinking and Hanako's not this horrible person. It is funny how that it works out in like a child's brain of just like, oh, Hanako's being sold to another man to do his bidding and everything. She like has no freedom anymore. She's not allowed to decide anything, and they hate her for it. They're like, oh, how could you betray us like this? It's like, bro, she's a child. She has no choice in the matter. And now these final journal entries are like, oh wait, maybe she's not all that bad after all. Maybe it's not her fault entirely. So we got Rinko's notes already. Yeah, there was new ones, and now we're gonna get Shu's new notes. Well, I could see why they didn't let you skip this part in New Game Plus. But I do. What if in New Game Plus the keys are just sitting there? Huh?
Hey.
Peek?
Guess this is the last time I get to call you that.
Peek! Peek, right, partner? What do you guys call your opposite sex best friend?
Partner,
Partner?
I need to know what your final decision is.
Bro? That works, yeah. The old base. Homie, that's a good one. You gotta call them something that says you'll never be in a relationship. Only friend, that's a good one. The goat? No, don't call. No, the goat is way too much. Where's the picture? Bestie. That works. Bestie, that they won't get any hints or ideas. Call your male friend dude. That's a good one. Dude works. Dude says this is all this is gonna be. Like if you're getting called dude and you think that you got a chance with that person, it's over, dude. Like that ship has sunk. Over, dude. Where's the painting? I don't want to fight any more pregnant chicks. Guys, here you're safe with me, by the way. I won't tell anyone. None of us know who you are. One's in the chat if you're actually attracted to your best opposite sex friend and wish you two were dating. I won't tell anyone. You could finally vent here. You could use this as a vent. You just have to put a 1 in the chat. This is your moment.
Yeah!
Is it easier to fight your mom and the dad, or your dad? Lost in the fog? Well, my dad is crippled, so I'm gonna go with my dad. Oh no. Perfect. I'm impressed, guys. No one in the chat took offense for a man they don't know. That was good. It was good. Like this. Now, if I posted that on Twitter, it'd be another story. I still don't see where the mask is. Or the picture, sorry. All the lurkers who dated their best friend. I mean, typically in my experience, it'll happen eventually, whether it's like next week or in like 15 years. Marrying your best chatter. I don't know. I wouldn't say everyone. No, I don't think it's that way. I think women and men can be friends. But if, let's say they're, in worst case scenario, let's say they're both very attractive and they're both single, then that, and if you're still just friends, you just beaten the 99.9% chance. Because most guys, when they're looking for like a partner, they're looking for someone with friend qualities. They want a best friend. They want someone that's like, oh my god, you have way too many bandages. They want a partner they could call the goat. Yeah, exactly. But women are not looking for the same thing typically. I'm using stereotypes, but so, oh, you're only missing one item. Oh, that's why. I was like, wait, where's the other stuff? What about me? What do you mean? Thank you, Incy.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's all right. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Oh shoot! Wait, we didn't get the shoot. We didn't get any shoot shit. Wait, hold on. Can we go back? No, I need to load an old save. Oh, there is no shoe diary? So I didn't miss anything. Me? Yeah, every time we have this conversation, you guys always laugh. I've never... I have female friends, but they're all in relationships. And any female friend that I've had that has been single, well, I have been single, has turned into my girlfriend. Because that's typically how she goes.
Where did those two go?
Oh, look at you. No, I'm just like, what do, okay, here's what I look for in a girlfriend. Someone that has similar interests, someone that likes the same food as me, that likes the same movies as me, someone that likes the same TV as me, someone that likes the same games as me, someone that has the same morals as me, someone that gets upset at, like, someone that doesn't get upset easily at random shit like me, someone that is just like a similar soul. That's what I look for in a relationship. But see, that's what you look for. No, do not looking for a clone. Dude, I would fucking hate someone like me. I don't mean it's like someone exactly like me. I don't mean all these things. I don't need to fill every box. I don't need to fill well, for me personally, now you can't hate on someone's personal choice. Being attractive, or to me, I don't mean they have to be a supermodel, but being attractive. And then just whatever, like similarities, you know? And if that happens, then yeah. Yeah, Carlo, I am similar as well, where it's like, it's a slippery slope, honestly. I like people that are different than me, but when it comes to like what you enjoy, like you gotta find someone that enjoys the same stuff as you. Like, let's say you love traveling and they hate traveling, and every time you're like, let's go here, they're like, no, I don't want to go there. Well, that's gonna suck, ain't it? But or like you love horror movies, but they never watched a horror movie and they never will. You know what I mean? That's gonna be a little tough to.
Sokura's older than the school.
But like I said, everyone is different.
A man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
I think for women to have guy friends like me, like that, like if we get along really well and they're attractive, that's the kind of person I'm looking for. They have to have good boundaries. Like they have to be the kind of person that's like, even before you have your second conversation, you know they have strict boundaries. Like they have like, you know exactly what they're looking for. And it's a friend. But the women I've known that have a lot of guy friends, they have huge boundaries where like, you gotta be brain dead to think they want a relationship with one of their friends, because they make it quite clear that it's a friendship and only a friendship forever. And typically those are the women that understand men, you know? They're not oblivious to like, they know they're attractive. They know most of their friends will probably want to date them. So that's the very reason they set up those boundaries.
So much for keeping watch, huh?
So is there anything new in the school now that we did that sleeping part? Like I said, by the way, guys, just so you guys don't get it twisted, my first I gotta think in my head. My first 8 relationships, none of the women, none, have ever even played a video game. Ever. Not one of them has ever even played a video game. Not even picked up a controller and pressed play. Ever. Like, none of them. Just so you don't get it too twisted. I most certainly am not looking for a twin. Because, like, my biggest interest is gaming, and most of the relationships I've ever been in, they don't like games. Since I became a streamer, that's impossible, though. Like, now, but now, it's different now. I would never, ever be able to date someone that doesn't like games. That's insane. Like, that's my whole life. It's like, I hate games. Oh. Well, that's 95% of my day. You know? Well, there's men that think games are for children, too. Thank you, Cloud of Horror. Yeah, that's cool, Miss Colette. Relationships are the hardest thing in the entire planet for most humans. Whether it's getting in one, staying in one, being in a healthy one. Like, having it be a positive influence on your mind and not a negative one. Because a lot of times you get into a relationship with someone you like, but you're such a jealous person or envious person or whatever else, insert whatever, that it takes up your whole brain.
At your place,
Like, you wake up to the first thing in your brain, but it's like a negative thought. It's like, what are they doing? They better not be doing it. It's tough. So now we could find the goat.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
But yeah, the whole like guys being friends with girls, yeah, it's definitely depends on the person. But yeah, the authentic ones are very, very rare. Man, and I realized this in college when all my friends slept with each other and just like, this is how it is, eh? By the way, not me. Not me, bruh.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Healthy relationships are about money and not feelings. You've been corrupted by the internet, unfortunately. And I feel like
Is this some sort of offering?
Guys in the chat, like men in the chat, trust me, those TikToks that are taking up your whole feed and those YouTube shorts of lonely men and women only want tall men and women only want rich men. Those are women that are at the bar every weekend that are in like their mid to early 20s. And doesn't even take up like 5% of actual real life women. I've never even fucking met a woman like that, I don't think. And if I did, it's definitely just some random at the bar because that's where they live. But yeah, trust me, that's not the real world. He's rage baiting. No, well, he could be rage baiting, but there are people that think that. Like, I feel bad for women and men, you know, both have it bad sometimes, but hey, yeah, Carlo, for sure. But like, I've never met one of those crazy women that's like, oh, fuck all men unless they're rich and tall. Like, I've only seen that on like TikTok and YouTube. Like in real life, they're not common. And even if they were, that's the exact kind of person you shouldn't converse with. That kind of toxic mindset is something that you shouldn't let influence your happiness. Oh my god, is this where the goat is? Wait. Sorry, I didn't see chat. The goat is in this segment of the game, right? I dated someone taller than me once, but they were only taller by an inch, and it was a problem. I'm not gonna lie, it was a problem. For me, well, it wasn't a problem for me, but like, you know, we definitely have some like minor bickering about it, just for fun. Yeah, where you get the key for the gate. Okay. No, I do not. No, like in the grand... I mean, I'm the one who dated the person taller. I don't care. Wait. Oh yeah, it's because I have so many heals. I gotta get rid of
To
these.
find a new weapon.
Yo, Dis, did you get true ending? I didn't get true ending yet, by the way. Thank you, Landa Gaming. Hey, Dis, are you going to TwitchCon by chance? I seen you did. Well, I seen you were working on it. I seen you streamed long, so I assumed you got it. What'd you think of the game overall? Combat, mid, story, go, did I take it? I know. I don't know what's with the forced combat, man. Fight 8 pregnant chicks in a row. Okay, now that you're done with that, how about 3 battle arenas? Okay, now that you're done with that, how about 2 more battle arenas on your way to the final boss? Like, what do you mean? The game is fun though. Like, I do like borderline love this game, but it has a lot of problems. I think this game will be semi-speedrun friendly. If there's a skip for like the school otherworld, the replays were kind of a slog. Yeah, I'm still having fun with the replays. I think the game is way more fun when you put combat on story mode. But it is sort of crazy that they want you to replay the game like 4 times. Four and a half times to get all the endings on the string. Yeah, dude. Insane. Yeah, the new cutscene indicator was cool. Yeah. The last story I have to go to the photo puzzle in Residence 1, then go back to Residence 3. Oh, okay. I did UFO, Cursed Sword and not Cursed Sword in one run too. So this is technically my 3rd full playthrough. Yeah, I know. I was saying that too. I figured you'd have said the same opinion, but like, it's weird that they're like, like it should just put the UFO ending on your thing, and it should put the cursed and non-cursed ending on your thing. It's sort of stupid. This game has a lot of weird inconsistencies. But I do recommend it overall. I think the story is worth experiencing the jank. Nice. Finally. All right. So wolf, swallow, beetle, serpent, and now we need one more, which I think I know the one. I forget what it's called. Not Boar is good, but Weasel could be good. Honestly, maybe I should use Boar. I thought there was another one that would be good. Yeah, no movement speed, Amori. Apparently not. Boar I think Boar should just be in the game. Like, Boar makes the game feel way better. Yeah. No, wait, did I miss the goat? Oh no, are you telling me, did I miss the goat one? I didn't grab the key yet. I didn't grab the key. I didn't grab the key. I didn't grab the key. You said it's by the key. So that's like in here, isn't it? Oh, it's right here. The goat!
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT!
Holy shit, this one's actually good. Take less damage if facing multiple ace scales of the number of enemies. That's actually like... pretty decent. The goat! This enemy's ass. Oh, yeah. The goat! I'm only missing one.
No.
Oh, Dis, if you're still here, did you like... I thought the samurai boss was actually really good. Or like, in a janky way. That was the first fight and only fight in the game where I'm like, hey, the dodges are functioning, and... fuck! We got the goat.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Oh, the goat. Game audio is loud to me. It's just this part. So we don't need to go to the shrine. There might be something up there though at the shrine.
Really over.
Sakuko.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I
Sakuko.
heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
Sakuko. Sakuko.
This is the divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
It gave us my weapon. Speedrunning Silent Hill F? Not really. I'm like going through the game at a brisk pace, but I might try some runs for fun. Oh yeah, where do you use the brooch? Where do you use the brooch for this ending? I'm gonna guess it's like near the end. Maybe at the very end. Near your house. Oh, like near the end of the game, in like the last 20 minutes of the game. Or the part coming up here. Zagugo. Zagugo. Now I wonder where that last bird door is that I haven't been in.
So it leads here.
You purify the sword later in the game.
Partner.
You purify the sword over here. We haven't been there yet. Or wait, I guess I can... Maybe I should go over there. I think you could purify it now.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
So it's done. The other difficulties aren't nearly as fun. Oh, no, you can't do it yet. No, I recommend Krauser Sloppy Seconds with the 17 months. Thank you, Incy. Shoo.
I will do what I must.
So in this area, there was only the one
The perfect person for you.
emblem door. Yeah, this is nice. For New Game Plus, you can skip this whole thing.
I was lost for the longest time. I am now.
Wait, do I need the flask? Do I need, like, the Galapagos?
Get out.
I'm pretty sure it's already done for me, but I could just go do it anyway. I don't care. You have the flask? No, I don't. You need the flask for true ending. It doesn't look like you do. Yeah, that's why I checked. You don't need it. Well, the water's already purified because it's New Game Plus. That's what someone told me. Wait, guys, is the water gonna be red near the end already because I did it in New Game Plus? The puzzle stays done. Okay. Just in case, I'll make a second save because we're gonna figure out like in a few minutes anyway. Chat, you are breathtaking. Breathtaking.
You are breathtaking. Hinako.
I know.
Let us proceed.
My least favorite game?
Yes.
That'd be Martian Gothic, bro.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
I don't know. I can't think of another game I hate more than Martian Gothic.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Callisto? You guys gotta play Martian Gothic. Without a guide. Thank you again, Landing Gaming. No, Scorn, Callisto, Chronos, those are just like mid games. Martian Gothic is a stain on humanity.
You knew how I felt, but you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
Did it.
That in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
Wrecked. Thank you, Cozy. I want to tell you guys how I truly feel about the chat.
Like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
Breathtaking, yeah. I love my chat. You hate us. I love the chat. Okay, let's go back to the save. No, just a bot. I don't read anything. Not a big reader. But I mean, this makes me want to read some of his stuff, because I gotta say though, I'm typically not into, oh, nice. I'm typically not into like Japanese culture and lore, because it's hard to understand, man. It's really hard to understand all these like words I never read or see, or it's almost like trying to learn a different language at times, which in the course of like an 8-hour game is a huge task. But I feel like this game does a great job of explaining things in a way that anyone can understand it. So that in itself tells me that he's definitely a great writer. Oh, the other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. These fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hanako needs to speak to her inner self just as I have. It's clear that she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hanako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality. And then she would realize just who truly has her best interests in mind. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Full trial. I'm assuming this is Shu, because the pills that Shu created for Hinako, or obtained, one of the side effects is seeing another version of yourself. But it's weird because, like, Hinako also sees other versions of herself because of a brain tumor. Where is the note that says she has a brain tumor? Like, I need to revisit that one. It's not a tumor. Yeah, what is the note called? I need to revisit it. I didn't make up the brain tumor, no, but it might not be that Hinako has one. It's just alluding to that she might. I didn't dream that up. Okay, no one knows what it's called. I was just waiting to see. A type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors, which the individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Guys, this is basically what I mean. The reason I said that she has a brain tumor is because the first paragraph happens to Hinako. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure the pills that she takes do the same thing. But at the same time, she doesn't take the pills in 3 of the endings, so... Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases where hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. This exact thing happens to Hinako. And why would the note even be in the game? Like, why would they even add this? The reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior, which happened in that cutscene. The cutscene at your house, the last one when you're about to leave and fight the boss. This happens. Exact thing. Like, why this? No, I'm of the mindset that she does have a brain tumor. Because why would they add this to the game? It's only relevant to Hinako. Why would they add this? I guess no, it couldn't be relative to Sanako because she just has double personalities. I don't think she sees people. Yeah, Shu. Well, did Shu's didn't? Okay, the only difference between the Shu note and this one is that, and also this being the very last note in the menu, also makes me think, you know, it's important as fuck. But the difference between this, like, okay, so it could be Shu. That's correct. But Shu didn't say that his other version was hostile. When Hinako sees her other version, it is hostile. Like, it is very aggressive towards her in one of the particular cutscenes. You know what I mean? That's true. Yeah, she has headaches. The pregnant enemy has cysts everywhere. The bridal boss head looks like half of a brain. That's true. I think that Hinako has the brain tumor. There's just too many things. Like, this wouldn't be mentioned. Like, something I said about the writer of this game when I beat the third ending, or fourth, was that everything has meaning in this game. Like, every note you read has a conclusion within the game, whether it's in another note or whether it's an on-screen cutscene or something. This has to be related to Hinako. Like, it explains a lot about her. And it also makes the character very tragic, because it's all about Hinako having freedom. Like, this whole story, I think this is why this exists. It's to add a tragedy to the character, the tragedy to an already tragic character with an already tragic story, that no matter what happens to Hinako, whether she gets her freedom and doesn't go through with the arranged marriage and ends up with Shu and gets married to Shu and has this happy life, or whether she gets put into this forced marriage and has to just do exactly what the man says, and, you know, she doesn't get to pick her own freedom. No matter which outcome, she's dying of the brain tumor, and the brain tumor is going to affect her life, and you would like to assume that she's just going to die from it anyway. So no matter what, Hinako does not have a happy ending. That's how I see this, and it adds tragedy to the story, and I think that's the route they go. But there's a lot of symbolism in this game, and there's a lot of double meanings behind things. Everything is very metaphorical as well, so like it's a complex story to get into. I do see that as one of the aspects. Fox, die. Shu is the tumor, yeah.
Again?
Oh yeah, this. Stop trying to manipulate. It's funny she says this at the first battle arena. This is also metaphorical for this enemy only exists to pad out the game time and think that the player is not wasting their money because it took them so long to beat, but it only took them so long to beat because of how many of these fucking enemies there were.
Because you choose to be. I'm moving forward.
It's not a tumor. This game is super meta. I don't mean this as like an insult to anyone, and even if you fully understand the story, you might hate it and it might not be for you, but all in all though, like, this is definitely not a game where just the story is hard to comprehend. It really is. I wouldn't be able to comprehend this if it wasn't for the chat helping, and like, you know, I've come up with my own theories and stuff, and I'm read every note, but I think if I was playing this by myself off stream, it might be too overwhelming for me to even try to comprehend. I might get so far that I'm just like, oh my god, like, oh, my head's gonna fucking explode, dude. Like, I sort of like need the chat to, you know, soothe the mind and give me some reassurance on my crazy theories of what the hell is going on. But yeah, I definitely think this game is...
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Not one that the story is amazing once you get it, but like, to get it, it requires so much freaking brain power, dude. And some people want to just play games to chill. So like, all right, we need to cleanse this. Let's clean this skeeter. Yo, Boss Nova.
Thank you so much for helping me.
I agree fully, Bossa Nova, yes. The combat almost contradicts the story because it's just like, you're so distracted by the battle arenas and shit.
From now on, I can take a stand on my own.
I don't think it's a skill issue. It's the gameplay is just like so janky. I typically love games on the hardest difficulty. Like I love playing hard mode, and I love playing like the very hard mode too, like nightmare mode, and just hard in this game. Just the hard mode. I was like, this sucks. And usually it's like, I love this shit. Like I love the challenges, but in this game, no. And you know, I'm not, and you guys can say skill issue, but I've beaten every Souls game twice. I've beaten Elden Ring twice. I've beaten the Elden Ring DLC. For a lot of it, I didn't use OP bullshit weapons or OP bullshit builds. I just did my own thing. I didn't go with the meta. And this game, you know, it's just like, but once you get the katana and once you play New Game Plus and you have all your charms, it definitely becomes a lot more, a lot easier. Oh yeah, we don't have the good katana anymore, I just realized. The double backstep. I have not beaten every Ninja Gaiden game. Thank you, Krovis. I beat all the Metal Gear games on European Extreme, okay? Playing on hard was frustrated with the combat. Yeah, I've been saying, for the new people in the chat or people that haven't played the game yet, I'm telling you, even if you're a tryhard, just play the game on story mode. I hate saying that, but I truly think the game is better on story mode. You'd have to take a bit of an ego hit, guys, but trust me, it's worth it. I'm on story right now and on New Game Plus, okay? I'm out of my comfort zone, but I'm having fun.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Wait, why am I saying all these things to preface me playing on story mode? Guys, I beat Silent Hill F on Lost in the Fog difficulty, okay? That's my biggest flex. This is the cutscene I was talking about before, by the way. Let me look at something really quick. Watch.
This place is still on.
Okay, look. So that's who we're supposed to get arranged married to. That guy on the ground.
I'll go get a grown-up.
So the fox bit him.
Calm down. It's just scary.
And now we're treating the fox with care. Look.
It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
God.
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
Kotoyuki. So that's Fox Mask. Kotoyuki.
Remember that.
But there is a note, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, wait. Coco made me a promise that if either one of us was going to get a boyfriend, we'd do so at the exact same time, no exceptions. I also have no interest in this kind of thing, but I went ahead with it because she seemed so set on it. So time after that, rumors of Kotoyuki asking for my hand in marriage spread all over town. Oh, wow. So we finally get to see it right straight up. And I can't even begin to tell you how horrible this turned out. It reached Sakuko, and now every time she sees me, she calls me a traitor. Oh, okay. Ah. So there is a document that says, I don't know which one it is, and there's a lot of notes in this game. There's a note that says if the fox bites you, thank you, Pancake. There's a note that says if a fox bites you, it passes on the... Like, you can get cursed and then inflicted with the spirit of the fox god. Something like that, right? That note exists. I'm not crazy. There's too many notes. Or there isn't too many notes, but... Can't remember. I can't remember. It's in there somewhere, though.
I want you to apologize to Hinako. If you don't get Hinako to forgive you, I won't let you see her off.
Hinako. Hinako. Come here. Yeah. The combat in hallways is so cursed. This song is good. I like it too.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
All right. This town is nothing but blood and death. Yeah, it would have been cool to see more benefits of not taking the pills. I agree. There we go. Triple knife build. Now let's get on the goat. One sec. Oh, I'm in combat.
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
Boston the frog, dude. Yeah, Boss Nova. I was saying that too. I just like the whole system in general is a little scuffed. Like, I don't want to see a world where a Silent Hill game gives you currency or drops when you kill an enemy. But if there was a world where that system existed, it should be this game. And the fact that it isn't in this game, like, Faith is so rare. I'm on New Game Plus 3, and I still, and I've collected like everything in my first and second playthrough, And I still am not fully upgraded. Like I probably have to play the game again to get all the like the max upgrades and stuff. You know? Wait, what's this? Oh, this is where I give the brooch.
You've given me an amazing gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sentiment. But I need more time to find out if I'm worthy of accepting this.
Huge character growth and change with that. The fox mask gave that to her, and when he did, he said that it means she belongs to him now. As long as he wears that. So wait, will I not be able to go through the fox doors anymore? Because if so, I just screwed myself out of an achievement too. Which ones do I have left? Obtained all the hidden Amori. I'm missing one. I can do that. That one is impossible on the mode I played it on. Yeah, see, all rooms and boxes marked with the Sama seal. Yeah, I screwed up that one. Diary of Revenge. Okay, so I'm just missing that diary. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. Okay, so we're like, I can definitely get all achievements, but it's a bit of a hassle. Oh wait, is the last Amori inside the house? Like this house coming up? That in behind the fox door? I'll just have to keep that save like open.
No. It's got my home too.
Oh, not a fox door, okay. Cool. So does anyone know where the last piece of the revenge journal is?
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
Is it in this house? Need to save back up at the worship hall for revenge diary documents. Okay.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Oh, shite. Tomorrow's the big day. I'm looking forward to seeing Hanako dressed as a bride. Still can't believe she's marrying that rich young man. We won't have to worry about money ever again. Sure, Hanako will be happy too. Let's take life easy now. We can feel that dream of yours going every onsen in Japan. If there's any other wishes you want to come true, just say one word. My dream is to hear you say such sweet words to me directly, not on paper. What is this, like she's cheating on her with, or cheating on the husband? Which wouldn't be a surprise. Because the husband's a piece of shit. Think again. Oh, never mind. Thank you, John Strosity.
Shu? Is that you? What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Shoe. My shoes. So in here we need the...
My house. What the hell's happening?
Okay, so I need to save over a different file now. Let's do the bottom one. No, let's do this one.
Is this my room?
I had always thought that that's just how things are. So, when the offer for an arranged marriage came up, I thought, now it's my turn.
Why did you choose to marry someone you didn't know?
Well, our parents talked and brought in a matchmaker. And I was introduced to someone they felt was a good fit for me. Even though I had only just met this person, I could tell we would get along well. Marrying for love is nice, but love is blind. Once you're family, it's too late to worry about issues you have with your spouse.
I still
Such a
don't
good mindset.
understand what you and other women are talking about.
You want to have a happy marriage and lead a happy life, right?
That's where you're wrong. That's probably where me and everyone else are different.
John Strosity cheered X100.
Welcome.
I don't think being happy is what matters most. I mean, I do want to be happy, but there's something more important than that.
And what's that?
Making my own decisions. I don't want people to make me happy. I want to choose to be happy. Even if I end up miserable. If it's because of what I chose on my own, then it's all worth it. People always say a woman's happy when she has a dependable husband and a bunch of kids. I don't care if I never experience any of that for the rest of my life. What's most important to me is not whether or not I'm happy, but if I can choose my own fate.
I have to admit, that all sounds like an unrealistic ideal to me. But I don't think you're wrong about what you're saying. In another 100 years, no, perhaps sooner than that, there will come a time when true happiness is choosing your own path, no matter the outcome.
Wait, how did she predict that?
I obviously can't live in that world. But I hope you can, Hinako.
Happiness is choosing your own path, no matter the outcome. Not choosing your own path is the opposite of happiness. I won't be told what to do. My choices are my own.
So that was a new cutscene, and we got to see more of a Junko, who seems to be, well, we didn't know this, but seems to be a good sister. But we didn't get any new information. Like, the story is and has been that Hinako just wants to make her own choices. Oh, my future self. The canvas is blank. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, Junko might be the only positive person in her life, but the other world Junko, though, which we're supposed to believe is the older one, is not positive. The less pregnant women I have to kill in this game, the better. Wait, there's nothing in here? By purifying the sword and giving up the brooch, he's getting rid of the outside influences. Yes. Yes. But now we're gonna get to see where the dolly wants to.
Looks like this opens here.
Oh.
What's this?
The old gods. Dude, my swords are cocked. We need otter. 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 Otter, otter, otter. 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 Guys, is it otter or otter? Yo, Naomi. Otter. Oh. Oh, never mind. Wax.
There's something inside.
Me too. Dude, I've streamed like 40 hours of this game in 4 days. I'm excited to see it. Yeah. Wait. I've been in there. Must have. I'm not expecting fighting the water dragon for the last boss, but I do see it as a possibility. I don't want to know, by the way. Don't spoil it, guys.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
Oh no, no mom, dad cutscene in here. I like this room as like a nod to Silent Hill 4. It's sick. So now we... Wait, do I have the stuff I need? We have 1 plate, there is a key, and we have the... We don't have the painting, actually. Wait, where's the painting? Yeah, I need to look up the Stars outfit mod. It sounds cool. Do you have a link to it? Oh. Yeah, I don't know where you get the painting. I can't remember exactly. Here's the link. Oh, this looks sick. I seen the Heather costume. Yeah, that one's cool too. East side. Wait, the next one. Well, actually, wait. I need to go get the melt the wax anyway. Birdie. Thank you, Dog Pound. Dog Pound. Ah, this room. Yes, 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 yes.
I feel like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember.
I already purified it. I know, I do wish that too. This game definitely deserves a lot of unlockable outfits. Like, it wants you to play through the game like 5 times. I think there should be an outfit per ending. I don't understand that either. I find it weird that, like, outfits are so easy to do. You'd think it's something people would love to add.
Would you come over here? I would like to correct some of your assumptions.
Assumptions?
I know that you think that I am too weak, that I smooth things over and never stand up to your father.
No,
Your father can be ill-tempered sometimes, I know. But really, he's just shy and acting strong in front of his daughters.
Then what about the times he yelled and threw things across the room?
You don't know this, but your father had a long-time dream. He wanted to open a small shop with a friend.
He did?
Yes.
No matter the music, I'm not gonna feel bad for an abusive piece of shit father. But let's hear it.
Your father had a friend who was very dear to him from his time on the boat. He always said how they were as close as brothers. But one day, something must have happened. He took all of your father's money, and he disappeared.
What?
I'm sure he had his own reasons for what he did. He really did seem like a nice person. Your father, he was very hurt by that betrayal, and he couldn't keep his anger inside. But even so, he would always apologize after he calmed down. And yet, he was reluctant to come off as a weak father. You should know what pride means to a man.
But still, that's no excuse for the pain he caused.
Hinako, I know you think that a married woman is supposed to subject herself to her husband's abuse. But you know, married women aren't as weak or helpless as you think we are. Your father might put on a tough face in front of you too, but when you're not around, he's a whole different man.
It's not necessarily a good thing.
Your mother and father, got into a big fight once.
Really? I never knew that.
That time, I completely ignored him until he came to apologize.
Oh!
I acted normally when you two were around, of course.
She got a dub.
Not only that, I made his meals out of all the food that he hates. And for the tea that I gave him, I wrung dirty rags into it.
The dub!
You did? I don't believe it.
Your father, he caved in just 3 days. After you and Junko went to bed, he bowed low right over there, head to the floor.
Dad did that? Really?
Sure he did. Whenever your father and I got into a serious argument, he knew that against me, he never had a chance.
truly hell.
I think this cutscene 37 hours into the game is crazy to me.
Thank you for telling me all of it. Mom.
Our mom does care. She's not just a worthless piece of shit. Yeah, the music was good. Kenta, I shall be brief and to the point. A letter from my uncle. Okay. It's very unfortunate about Kimmy. So that's the girl we wrote a message to earlier, or the mom. Wait, Kanta. Wait, wait. So Kanta, letter from my uncle. So this is. Wait, why does it say from my uncle? Oh, she's reading it as her letter from my uncle. So my uncle is writing to my dad. Okay. And Kimmy is the mom. Oh. Wouldn't Kimmy rather you try to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimmy first. Shotaro. Surgery for what? Do we know? Or is it the... I mean, it's probably the brain tumor. But no other note. I mean, there's still game to play, but... no other note has talked about her seeing... talked about her mom seeing things. So, like, it could be the tumor. I'm not convinced it is 100% the tumor. And if it is, I still also believe Hanako has one because, like... yeah, I think that's a red herring. Because, like... no, after 40 hours you start to understand the game. Well, I don't think that it could be the tumor, but I still think Hanako has one as well, if she also has one. And yeah, it did show that the mom took like 30 pills a day, or not 30, but she took a ton of pills every single day. But the tumor is Hanako. Like, everything lines up. Hanako has the symptoms of the tumor, which it wouldn't mention. But maybe the note is trying to say that the mom had one and now she has one too. Which maybe all these things combined is why... all the things combined plus the story we know about the dad getting scammed, losing his restaurant, why he turned into an alcoholic. But who gives a shit about the dad, honestly? But yes, the family in general. So Hanako's family line... the lineage is cursed. Like, she is from a cursed family. And so this probably just all, like, Hanako is the one with the tumor. And this probably just all lines up with the fact that the family's cursed. Like, there's gonna be no happy ending for anyone in this family line. Bad shit happens. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome to the family, son. My favorite boss? It's one of the ending bosses.
When was this taken?
I gotta pee real bad. Loop back to the bright purple part. Okay, one sec. I gotta loop back to the bathroom really quick. 1 second. Let me loop to the bathroom, okay? And then, yeah. Hello, Hinakos. Thank you, Turkey. The 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you. I got lost in the fog. Thank you, Assy Bug. Cammy! Oh, he's here to see his favorite little game. So where is this? Where is the... Oh, is it here? Oh, wait. True ending. Oh, it's in number 1? But so it's open now. Number 3. Number thrizzle. Oh, Rizzle. I'm drinking some kombucha. Run! Get fucked! In my Rizless dreams, I see that yacht. My yacht. Guys, my yacht hurts. Oh. Mamma mia. Oh. Ooh, this one is Red Tearstone Ring. Let's go. This is actually... This is the goat. This is trash? No, it isn't. This is extremely good. Well, yeah, I mean, in theory, it's good. But yeah, in a game like this, the no-hit build. Yeah, I mean, if you're peak at this game, it's great. But it depends. Near death, does that mean 1 hit? You know, the real build, the best build in the game would be that one plus this one. Daisy. Sanity and stamina are unlimited, but Hanako will die instantly from any physical damage. Okay, that's not good. The goat! Look!
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
No chicken is like sus. It's sus. Why is there no chicken? It sort of pisses me off. I thought Japan loved chickens. Isn't there the year of the fucking rooster? Like, where's the chicken, bro? Apparently not. Yeah, it sort of is pissing me off. Like, I fully expected a chicken. It probably would have sucked, though.
Does something go here?
Okay, I didn't even read the whole thing. All right, I'll read it. Yet neither wanted for the scales. What they desire was simply a quiet gray place where they could belong together. Why are some of the... Ah! White and black. fought battling upon a set of scales. Upon a set of scales. So white and black. VOD friends, what the fuck is going on? White and black fought. So they fought. It's probably the white bird. Whether we flee or spread our wings. So they're both the birds. And fly is our decision alone. One to make only once we are ready. VOD friends. This one I really don't get. Like, I thought the answer was what I put. Wait. I don't know. How is it not this? No, stop. Struggling in story mode. Yeah, I don't know. Why are this? Something tells me that this puzzle is tied to the ending and not the puzzle difficulty. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales. All right. And now let's make them face each other. So they're fighting for a set of scales. All right. So far, so good. Let's do this. Yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet, gray place where they could belong together. Okay. Whether we fly or spread our wings and fly, or whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone, to make only once we are ready. Flee. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. That makes me seem like it's the fox, but the fox is tied to one of the birds. So let's see, they're gonna flee. They're fleeing? Easy. Easy!
What was that about?
I'll be teaching puzzle classes after the stream. Thank you, Nag Nag.
Hinako, can we talk?
What do you want?
I wanted to apologize to you.
For what?
I've been a horrible father. For the longest time, I yelled at you, scared you. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for that now? You think that's just gonna erase what you did? You made us all suffer for so long! You seriously think that gets you off the hook?
No. I know it's not enough. I know. You can't forgive me. I understand, I truly do. But please, at least let me apologize. It's okay if you don't forgive me.
Huh? You're just apologizing because you want to feel better about yourself. I won't have it. Get out of here. Even now, I'm terrified that he might blow up and throw a knife at me again.
Yeah, like this is classic abuser shit where it's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'll never do it again. And then the very, like, you could even be the next, like, it could be lunchtime and then they're already fucking beating you again.
Sorry, I believed that a proper father should be feared by his children. I was wrong.
Oh, there's no taking it back now, is there? Get out. Get out of my life! Listen to him. He's actually apologizing. Whether or not we forgive him is up to us. Even so, I think it's important for us to hear him out. At least he is sorry. Why should it matter to me if he's sorry? Because he's family. You heard Mom, right? Dad was betrayed by a friend. He was suffering. Oh, he was suffering, so I'm just supposed to forgive him? I won't! I refuse! Yeah, you're absolutely right. You don't have to forgive him. And you don't have to listen to any of his excuses or apologies either. But still, like it or not, he's family. And so, even if you can't let it go, just let him speak. He's still our father, and we're still his daughter. Maybe Mom could forgive him for what he's done, but I can't! I won't!
He's family.
You know that you and I are bound to Dad by ties of blood. That Mom and Dad don't share that bond.
I feel like I feel like this conversation has not, this is just my opinion, has not aged too well because during the COVID era, like, at least on the internet, man, I've never seen people say more horrible things about their family when, like, everyone, there was this massive political divide where politics and, like, health, religion took, like, a way higher stand than it should, where to the point where it's like, oh, this person, wait, you're friends with another person that has this, doesn't have the same beliefs as I do, your other friend, and you're still friends? Okay, we're done. You know what I mean? We don't need to dive down this topic, but I do feel like, you know, people don't give a, people give way less of a fuck about family now.
Solely bound by marriage, yet she still listened to him. She even had the courage to forgive him.
Which all that can change in the course of time as time goes on. You know, it could go back to what it was, but in this current moment in time, at least in North American culture, it's definitely went down that road.
He should listen to him. His own flesh and blood should be willing to hear him out. I know you're scared of him. I'm scared too. I know you can't forget what he did, and maybe he doesn't deserve a clean slate. But please, I'm begging you to listen to him. Not just for his sake, but for your sake too. Please, just listen.
I also feel like this conversation, this cutscene, this environment, it's a lot harder for people that have been in the same situation where it's like, I can comment as a bystander, like, oh, you know, he hit you and he hit your mom and stuff, so there's no way you can forgive him. But the inner turmoil of someone actually going through it and in the meat of it is a lot different than someone watching from the sidelines, because it's way easier for me to be like, he hit, he bad, disown him and never, ever, ever, ever forgive him. Not even 100 years later, no matter what he does, he's evil. Like, sure. But yeah, it's a lot harder for someone in the mix.
If what I did taught you to fear men to never trust them. Then I was a poor teacher. I might be hopeless, but not all fathers are. Kotoyuki isn't like me. He is an upstanding young man. He can give you a good life, a happy life. I'm sure of it. Your old friend Shu is a respectable man too.
Oh, it's cool that they're diving right into it.
I thought that two of you could build a happy home together. But no, how I feel about any of it is beside the point. It's your choice to get married or not. And I'll support your choice.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect this.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
It's crazy how they saved this to like 30 hours in the game.
Free of this curse of mine.
Oh.
I just want you to be happy. I'm so...
Oh, this is interesting.
Sorry.
I'm still scared. And I still don't forgive you. But at least I finally understand you.
Well, that was a nice cutscene. Yeah, you'll be a lot... Listen, Kineko, you'll be a lot happier with the fox... This fox god entity that's pretending to be a human. Well, I mean, that's a joke. Well, it's not a joke, that's a reality, but... Man, this game is layered, holy moly. That's nice though, I really appreciate they threw that in because it does, like, up until this point, you fucking hate the father. There's no reason to like him. It's so easy for someone to hate, like, as soon as a man swings at like a woman or a family especially, they are just 99.9% evil and shouldn't have a redemption arc. But as we know through television and movies, you know, people forgive fucking Walter White, and myself included. And, you know, a good redemption story is great. And I feel like him doing that deep of an apology, no, it doesn't absolve him of his sins, but at the same time, it's nice to see that a piece of him actually cares. And the cursed side of his family goes much deeper than you would expect. Like, he just admitted that he knows his family is cursed. The town thinks his family is cursed. He's like, oh, my family is cursed, and I just want to get you out of it. It's a good cutscene. Add some depth. Yeah, fuck you. I finally remembered. Dude! Okay. Oh my god, this part is trash. Like, that door is so trash. God, that door. Like, two things about it.
It's made its way in here.
When you put the stone in that door, your character can't move. It has happened all 3 playthroughs. And then once you do move, you get attacked by the fucking guy chasing you. And on this difficulty, it might not be a big deal. But on hard mode, you lose like fucking half your health, more than half your health. Like, it's brutal, man. Oh my god. Yeah. No, I know, Tino. Yeah. It's all good. The story is goated in this game. Oh, new cutscene. They're gonna change this because that'd be sick.
Why did it have to come to this?
Well, I've said this a lot, but if you've dealt with anything that's happening in this game yourself, like whether it's an abusive family, horrible friends, horrible backstabby friends that try to ruin your life or don't understand what you're going through, like it's a lot easier to vibe with this game. But if you've never been through any of these, it probably won't hit as hard for you. But that's like most things in life. What are they gonna change with this, I wonder?
We've been waiting for you. Hinako, you are late. Finally, we're about to get started here. What did you say?
He's the best.
Okay then. Ladies
I don't
and
think anything has
gentlemen,
changed so far.
prepare to witness a master with a blade. Yo! Don't disrespect me!
Wait, what changed? I didn't see.
What is this?
Oh,
How are you?
I wonder.
Parents! Don't touch them! Leave them alone!
Oh, never mind.
We don't have a choice. You dare defy your parents like this?
Ah! Ah!
Show some gratitude. We raised you. This is all for you, Hinako.
I know who my parents are! You can't ruin my view of them!
Oh! Stop burping on me! Yeah, because this is trying to make you think your parents were never sorry for what they've done, but in reality they were. And I didn't expect the dad to be like, oh, make your own choice, marry who. And like mentioning Shu is really cool. Shows his dad has a true understanding of his daughter. I'm on story mode, yeah, because the other modes are not fun. It's cool, red cord. Shu isn't really an upstanding person because he's trying to manipulate you to be with him. Well, like, there's a good, like, Shu has decent intentions with drugging her, but some of the worst things imaginable on this planet have been done with the best intentions. I wasn't done talking. Now, guys, do you know what movie I just quoted? Jurassic Park 3.
Lively looking painting. Incredible. All of them.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah. Didn't I? Oh, I've said that quote many times. You always catch me at the club quoting Jurassic Park 3. That's the goat. Jurassic Dizzle. At this point, you don't understand what's manipulating her. She's just going through many things at the same time. The brain tumor, the drugs, the forced marriage, the betrayal of her friends that aren't actually her friends. Or well, the friends did have a redemption. Everyone sort of had a redemption arc in this playthrough. The water dragon. Well, Rinko at the end said that, yes, in Rinko's notes, her final thing that she said was that she was the problem. Oh, shit. Not that one. Not the secret journal, the diary. Hinako, Sakuko, and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. Like, she's now doing some self-thinking, and she's like, oh, she thinks she's the problem. How arrogant I've been. I realized that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy that loved her far outweighed my love for Shu. Like, she's understands that she's an issue and she needs to get help rather than Hinako's a piece of shit. Like, Hinako's just living her life.
Black Sparrow.
It's a classic case of hating someone for being themselves and not knowing at all what they're going through. She's like, I hate this bitch. She talks to my Shu so often. Meanwhile, Hanako's on all these fucking drugs. Her family's cursed. Her dad and mom hate her fucking guts for the most part. Or not that her mom hates her guts, but you know what I mean. Like, there's a lot of shit going on in her life. But her friends are treating her like everything's perfect, and the one, like, minor inconsistency she has in her day-to-day life at school makes her like a monster. And in reality, it's surprised she hasn't killed herself yet. Thousand.
You demand. The banquet.
What's wrong with Sakuko? I'm pretty sure she has like split personality disorder. At least that's what it seems like.
Everyone must be wishing for the festivities to last so long.
And, well, yeah, what is it with Sakuko? I actually forget Sakuko's story because she's like the most irrelevant character in the game. She's in one cutscene, dies instantly, and then the rest is just stuff you read.
But don't say such things to my parents and friends.
Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, replosion. No, I didn't get all the achievements because some of them you just can't get. Dude, the all achievements requires another fucking playthrough, actually. But that's my bad. I went the wrong way somewhere. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, no, why are you going that way? Why does this character do that all the time? You press forward dodge and she goes backward. It's like, bruh. Antique comb. Oh wait, no. Oh, sorry. You said for all the notes. I'm sorry. I'm brain dead. No. There's one I just can't get because I got rid of the charm. For this ending, but I'll get it though. I agree. This, like, yeah, requiring to play the game for 40 hours to get all the context of the story is asking quite a bit of the player.
Innocent and afraid.
And on top of that, like, I don't think it's mostly a good thing that it's like, there's so much replayability, which in the sense of the word, there's a great replayability. But the thing is, like, let's say you do it in a way where you play through and you're like, this game was awesome. You play through it in like a month to do the other ending or another ending. You're not going to remember shit, bro. There's so much context required in this game. Like, the only way to understand the story fully, in my opinion, unless your brain is like crazy, is to do it back to back to back. Because, like, you got to memorize... You gotta remember, there's 76 documents, okay? And in some of the documents, there's multiple like notes you pick up. I don't know if it's 76 counting all the extras, like all this, but like that's a lot of information. And trust me, you gotta remember most of this stuff because most of it is relevant. Like seriously, to understanding the full story. Yeah, savant with a photogenic memory. That's what it requires. I gotta read this. Why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy having to spend their entire life with someone like him? Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for their whole lives in sickness and in health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been good enough a good enough husband to me. Oh. Interesting. Holy shit. After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend. someone who was like a little brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the... Oh, so it was the same person he opened up the restaurant with. The friend stabbed him in the back, ran off with all his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently that's when things really started heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him. See, something like this, something like those first 2 paragraphs, like, women beaters or beaters in general are not good people. Like, they're, you know, some, but there is, everyone has their own story, and like, you know, it's hard to say what could happen to someone if you go through the same thing. So it's not like forgiving him for beating, or I don't even think he beat his family. He was just like very abusive verbally and throwing things. Maybe he never hit them with those things, but he was a very scary father. So he really technically didn't like beat his kids to a pulp, you know? He threw a knife, which is fucking crazy. But at the same time, it's like when you try to think like, what would my life be? What would my life be? Bawkbasoup, what would my life be like? Oh, so I quit being a chef, and my friend lent me money to start streaming, and then like once I bought all the equipment, he ran away with the money and left me with all this debt that I'd never pay off. And then, you know, my stream went downhill. I had never got any viewers. I could never pay off my debt. And then, you know, I tried to go back to cooking, but I was rusty and irrelevant at that point, and all my catering businesses fell flat. And then I spent the rest of my life working at like Walmart or something. You know, I might have a crash out like that too. Like right now, I seem like I'm okay. Like I've never beat anyone, or I've never like screamed at a fucking ex-girlfriend or anything like that. But who's to say that I wouldn't go down that path if like my life turned out that horribly? Like I got fucked over by a good friend, and you know, it's you have to think like that. And like her dad is a piece of shit, but in that redemption cutscene, you know, maybe he is worth forgiving for what he did. And he seems to understand his daughter, and his daughter, like he mentioned Shu, and how Shu would be a good husband as well if she didn't choose to go with the rich family. So he said right there that she's not forced to get married to Kyoki, or I always forget his name. He's not forced to get married to Fox Guy. Okay? So she isn't actually forced. We now know that she did it of her own free will. Well, we don't know what she did yet, because this is the true ending. So that does make the story quite a bit more interesting, you know? I do sympathize with it, but his past is his problem, not mine. Definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and my mom, he apologizes for the life of poverty he's forced us into due to his debts. According to Mom, there's nothing more shameful in this world to see a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hanako, the little bird, but I have wings of my own. If he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. Makes sense. I'm glad he said the line of... I'm gonna flip out. I'm glad he said the line where he's like, if I chose you to fear all men, then I've raised you badly. Which is true. We do live in a world where men are demonized. And there is some fucking horrible men out there, for sure. But there's also horrible women, but at the same time, though, there's a lot... Men are quite a bit more scary than women. I am never scared. If it's like midnight and I'm walking by a group of like 20 women, I am never scared at all. If I'm walking by a group of like 8 men that are all taller than me and all in the shadow, I'm fucking terrified. Like, and you should be. I'm not terrified because I'm weak. I'm terrified because I'm smart. I'm realistic. I know the odds. Like, there's like a 20% chance I'm about to get the fuck beat out of me and my wallet stolen. If you're walking by 100 women, I mean, I'm not only am I not scared, I'm like, hey, 100 women. Hell yeah, dude. Like, this is the world we live in. Close, come close. Women must submit to men. Kotayuki is still but a fledgling. Come and we shall treat you as you see fit.
Stop.
We're crashing out, holy shit. We're resisting. Oh, the pregnant fight. Man, the arenas in this game. It sucks that this game is basically like a masterpiece wrapped up in a piece of shit. Well, yeah, dude, you are referring to women like you're in a relationship with one of them. I am referring to men and women as human beings on the street or in your day-to-day life or at work. Typically, when people speak bad of women, it's purely about the relationship aspect of a woman. When people speak badly of men, it's usually just being terrified of them in day-to-day living. And when people talk, I'm not trying to point the gun at you, but like during these conversations, it's so topical to the game. When you reflect on men or women, like if a woman in the chat's like, yeah, men are fucking horrible, they're all fucking horrible, like you've picked the wrong men. And when men say that, what's scary about women is knowing anytime they have full force of the law, just like, bro, have you been through a divorce, a bad one? Because that's probably the case, and maybe you haven't been, but that kind of conversation is very personal. Like you're using your anecdotal experience to judge an entire species. Would you say Silent Hill F is kind of like the Resident Evil 7 of the series? Yeah, in a way. No, it's true. Yeah, like what you said is true. Yeah, but that's only if you're getting into a relationship with someone. Relationships are scary too. Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. Fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Eh. No. Okay. Then check out Junko's entry. Oh, you're right. I didn't. Sorry, I got so caught up in the dad shit and the men-woman shit. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped. Her face looked like she has aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. Junko says that she is happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she nor my mom ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my idea of happiness, she just says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. What matters most to my sister are results. What matters most to me is choice. Even if it's what makes my sister happy, if I can't make my own choices, then I will be unhappy forever. If that's what makes me happy, doesn't give my sister results she wants, then she will be unhappy. Our concepts of happiness may differ. I think as sisters we could respect each other's version of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. Watching over. Which one is watching over? Oh. Oh, well. Well, no, I don't think I don't think there's like a men versus women conversation never ends well. But just to that conversation of why this conversation started was the dad was like, if I taught you to fear all men, then I have raised you improperly. That was a good thing to tell her because, yeah, there are horrible men out there and men are a lot scarier than women. Factually, if you don't believe that, you're living in a fucking world of delusion because of the example I just threw out. Which you could give out a million examples. Yes, if you're getting into a relationship with a woman, that's scary because she can take everything. I understand that. But when you're walking around the street at night, I would much rather run into 100 separate women in a row than a singular man. Unless they're like crack addict hobos. Then I don't care about the gender. I'm fucking peacing out. But still. In the light of his lantern... A gang of women don't throw you in a truck. And let's be real, even if they did, that's some men's dream, okay? I'm kidding. Sort of. His lantern. Well, which one could the fox be? Honestly, if it's this again, I swear. Because this was like something very similar than the last one. It doesn't matter. Men versus women in the context of a chat room is sort of a redundant argument, but in the context of that game in the cutscene, it's fitting. Oops. Okay. In their shells. Confide in one. It means they're looking at one another. Like, you'd think it's this one. Ah! Oh. Okay. It just didn't seem like that fox up there was looking at them. It's okay, though. Okay, this has got to be new, because I'm not wearing the brooch anymore, so...
This is yours. Now you as well.
Vine boom! We're.
Shall we begin?
I don't know if this is going to be the ending, but. I don't think many of the bad reviews for this game are story based because, bro, to fully understand the story, you got to beat it 3 times. And on top of that, I think most bad reviews of the game are just people that play it and they're like, wow, the gameplay sucks. And then they just say it sucks. And that's valid, by the way.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
Torture me before you're happy! How are you?
I didn't see exactly what was different.
Why are you running? Where are you going?
Yeah, people didn't even like the Ascension combat. Yeah, so true. I'd say this is probably the worst part of the game, where it's just like, you fight pregnant lady, you run forward, you fight another pregnant lady, you run forward, you fight another pregnant lady, then, after all this is done, you watch 2 cutscenes, then you do more battle arenas, and then you watch a cutscene, and then you do more battle arenas. It's like, bruh. This would have been so much better if it was just chase the bride, you know? Was this the game I was expecting? No, I actually thought it'd be a lot worse than this. I was expecting bad gameplay and story. But we just got bad gameplay instead.
Who's behind this? Don't you make them suffer!
Why would it do that?
Oh, I wish I was supposed to marry a rich man, then killed him with rice on the first day. Someone's watched a little too much Breaking Bad. God, the knife is so strong.
Anyone making choices for me.
Corruption's spreading. They have to hurry.
My life. My choices. My happiness. They're all mine. Mine!
Yeah, Vega, but I needed to like beat the game again to get it with the UFO ending.
Why do we always have to be treated like objects for them? My anger, my sadness, I pass them all on to you!
Is this how you want to live your life?
I know that when you look at me, all you see is some dumb little girl. But I'm not just a pet to cuddle and keep happy. I would rather suffer than find my own way. That's happiness. That's how I want to live.
You feel no regret, do you? So you can vow to own this decision and not blame others, no matter what happens?
Wait, you know, maybe the note talking about having the tumor, the mom, and not having the money to operate on her is also related to if she goes with Fox Mask, she might be able to treat her tumor, and if she doesn't, she's dead. She's doomed. Just a minor thing, but yeah.
But we will shape our own destiny. We have agonized over it enough and have made our choice. We will not be anybody's little puppet any longer.
Oh, Junko didn't tell her to do it this time.
Oh my.
Child of the mortal world.
I swear that guy's a World of Warcraft voice actor.
May you find peace in the
Child of the Mortal. That guy is a World of Warcraft voice actor. This isn't different. That's weird. Neither's this. Okay, let's fight the battle arenas and then it's time to see the real ending.
It's beautiful.
God, this fucking last hour is such a slog.
Get out.
Oh.
Do not get in my way.
Oh, I'm reading the doll lines. The doll is still like a mysterious figure. I don't know. I mean, well, nothing has changed so far. Or not enough. So this ending, like, our journey to this ending is the happiest because we finally have, fuck off. like forgiveness from our friends and an understanding from our friends about everything going on. And we finally have context of our family and an apology from our mom and our dad for the first time.
To go home.
So in that sense, it's the happiest so far. I think this ending is going to give Hanako the ending she wants. Whether that's happy or sad, she doesn't care. She just wants freedom. The ultimate thing she wants in this game is the ability to make her own choice.
I should go see.
And she's going to get that. Now, whether that gives her a happy or bad ending, that's something that I don't know. I think it's going to give her a bad ending because I'm led to believe she has a brain tumor, so she's dying no matter what soon-ish. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. Yeah, what kind of doll is this? Hanako's creepy doll in the chat. Holy shit! This ending will give you multiple choices. I don't think so. This shit goes on way too long. I want to be hopeful for the speed run, but at the end of the day, these arenas are going to take up like 25% of the speed run. Never speed run. Well, I probably will do a run. The glitches will save it, yeah.
Almost there.
I'll probably do a run tomorrow or the next day. Just to see. An actual run. This is not like, this is taking me 6 hours, but in no means am I speedrunning. I have still checked most of the crevices in the game. I've still read most of the notes in the game. This is very much a casual playthrough. I've just skipped some cutscenes. Am I running RE3 tomorrow? Sec. Sorry. Okay.
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore.
Well, now I know why he's crying.
Come back alone. I won't expect to be let inside.
It was confusing why he cried before, because we were under the assumption he didn't give a fuck about us. And now we know there's a little empathy in there and self-reflection. Couple more battle arenas away, boys. Girls. Oh, this is a tragedy, man. This is a tragedy. Like, there's a world out there where this is the best Silent Hill game. This is not that world. But, oh my god. What a tragedy, dude.
The Shimenao are twisted. Just like me. I need to keep moving. I can't stop now.
You don't want to live there? I want to live in the world where Ascension is the best Silent Hill. Alrighty, where are we currently living in that one?
Who are you? Why are you trying to control me?
Yes, I'd like that answer too. Originally, I thought this was like a reflection of her younger self trying to stay pure. And now I just think it's some demon. Honestly, that might... Wait. Did she ever mention the doll being passed down? Maybe the doll is why the family is cursed. Like, this is my prediction now. The doll is the family's curse. And it's been with the family for ages and ages and ages. It's passed down to daughter, from daughter to daughter to daughter. And this is finally... This is gonna be it. It's the doll is the family's curse. Annabelle is that doll.
You won't let me pass. You asked for it.
Just get the fuck out of here. These fucking fights, dude. Like, why? 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 It's so annoying. What were they thinking, dude? They had such a good story. Like... the stuff like this pisses me off out of a fit of passion, nothing else. Where, like, there's something masterful here with this. I truly believe, like, the story is like a 10 out of 10. But, like, playing through the game 4 times, all these battle arenas, it's gonna go down in the general populace's opinion. This is gonna go down as a mid game. Like, this is how it is. People are gonna, oh man, I love Silent Hill F. Oh, what do you love about that mid game? And you can't even tell them because the story is so fucking complex. There's all these elements that you'd have to rant their face off, and by that point they don't even fucking care. But yeah, it's just a shame. The story is fine. The story is insanely good, dude. The story is insanely good.
Stay out of my way.
It's a shame. Ah! Yeah, I hate that this game's turned into an anime. Oh no, you only played it. Hey, bro, the story sort of sucked at Silent Hill F. Wait, you only played it once? You didn't see the other endings? Oh, it gets so good after 40 hours. It's like, it's basically an anime now where you have to fucking dedicate 40 hours of your life and then it gets peak. Like, great. Just play all this filler, man. Once you get through all this filler bullshit, it is so fucking peak. Which I've watched half of One Piece. I understand. Like, One Piece is peak, but you have to sleep your way there. I don't experience games like this that often where it's like it's a shame. Whatever though. I mean, I'm glad we've seen it through, and I'm glad you guys all seen it through in the stream. Maybe, yeah, One Piece, but maybe you don't like the story as much as me or vibe with it. But I'm really glad that I feel like these streams were special and something I'll always look fondly back on. I feel like this game's story will like change people, not changing people's lives. That's a lot to say, but it's one of those games that'll be an influence on the future of some lives where it opens up perspectives on something they might not think of, especially if you've suffered through things throughout this game and you can relate to them. It'll change your mind on some things, and that is awesome. All right. Anyway, let's beat this pile of shit, shall we? Oh wait, sorry, I forgot the fake out save room.
Hewley85 cheered X100. Go Bawk, get them.
Did
you manage to get all do happy words?
I'm missing one.
I'm still searching some of them like Sakuko's diary.
I'm missing. Why did it blur that? I'm missing one document.
Let's do this.
But I couldn't get it on this playthrough because I was locked out. Oh, you put that there? Huh? Takuko. I'm gonna repair. Nope, this is already full. Changing otter to swordfish. Let's go, bro. Thank you, Demo Danosaurus. Man, I'm excited to see. I want some answers. I assume this is gonna be revolve around Junko, but actually, I don't even know now, because the cutscene in the extra cutscene in the house sort of cleared Junko's name. I think this is just gonna be nutty. Maybe we'll see. It'll revolve around the doll for sure, but.
Hinako. Are you Hinako?
Junko. You and me. Everyone. Someone is toying with all of us.
What do you mean?
One of them wants to marry me off. The other one wants to stop the wedding.
Oh, I love how it's just in your face about it.
They've been pitting me against myself. It's been an awful, agonizing ordeal. But I think I get it now. Everyone is always pressuring us, rushing us, forcing us. But these are battles that we both have to fight. Sorry, Junko. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I know. been a terrible daughter. But if you truly want nothing more than for me to be happy, then please, let me do this. This is my decision to make. I'll never be just some puppet to be toyed with and tossed aside. Never! Why must we fight to the death, just for one of us to survive this nightmare? Why do we have to bleed, just to begin seeing eye to eye?
All this rage and spite festered within me, and to this day smolder yet.
You insignificant wretch. Such rubbish means nothing to me.
Pinnacle, what is this?
Yeah, this is sort of peak.
Kotoyuki.
Once in a blue moon, humankind produces an extraordinary girl who is blessed with divine power.
We have the extremely rare blood type.
Upon her birth, a spell is placed on our clan's successor that stirs within him a desperate desire to go and seek out that extraordinary girl and make her his wife.
What are you?
In the past, we relied on our cunning, seducing our brides with clever deceits. But this generation's heir...
Failing to charm his bride-to-be demonstrates what an inexperienced failure he is.
Kotoyuki, no. He just... all he wanted was for us to get married and be happy together. He tried so hard.
Well, they have to go the sacrifice route, right?
All that time. Don't laugh! Don't you dare laugh at him! What he suffered, you will never understand! You monster!
Well, I wonder...
At first, I wasn't interested at all. But as I got to know him better, I realized I had to think
this
just
thing.
as long and hard as he did.
defeat the gods. Oh, half my attacks are missing this guy. Ah.
No matter how kind he is now, he might someday become like my father. Don't laugh! The only one who gets to laugh at me is my future self!
Oh, this guy's doomed, bro.
What does my life have to gain from giving into his feelings? What will I lose? What will change? What will happen? They say the woman finds happiness when she is loved by a man.
Kitchen knife. Bro!
My struggles are more serious! My doubt consumes me! Unsure of whether or not we have the courage to spread our wings and overcome it all!
Are you okay?
Oh shit. Get back here! This guy loves running.
You really want to marry me, then know this! No one, and I mean no one, loves the Kosanuki! I don't know what our futures will look like. But no matter what we choose in the end, we will face it. And if we don't agonize over that decision, then it won't matter what we choose. Just let us think. Think over our lives in silence. We don't need your meddling!
No! Oh god, I cannot die. So the doll... so I guess the doll has been the family's curse this whole time. And then he said that, you know, a woman is chosen every so-and-so years, which is...
I'll make sure to perform the last rites.
They said that she, like, her blood type was like one of the rarest on the planet. It's like 1 in 100,000 or something like that. I mean, there's a few notes revolving around that idea.
Are you two okay? Over there!
I am wondering about the sacrifice aspect, though. Like, where's this?
In here!
I am deeply sorry. He has had much to drink for his first wedding in many moons. He is normally so kind.
What do we do?
Just leave this matter to me for now.
Kotoyuki, you could,
Apologies. While I tried to give you everything, I failed to realize what you desire most. Now I know. We both share the same desires. I want to know whether my love for you is more than the mere whim of a spell. Please leave.
if the love you have for us was real, I hope that we can meet again. I'll think it through, slowly and carefully. We'll have our answer ready.
Thank you, John. Thank you, Nothing Matters. Thank you, Terminal. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Letter from Kotoyuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in... Thank you, Kirby. Still recall the startling beauty of the dandelions peeking out the cracks in the stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It's quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. It must have been quite the sight to see a man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me, telling me all the different delicious ways to eat sauce flavored. I must say I was taken back a bit when the child suggested I put strawberry jam on it. Nice, dude. Imagine such a scene. A full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become acquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope you reevaluate my feelings for you. So he's basically going through a similar thing that Hinako is going through in this whole game. Okay, this is weird.
So, what should we do about our future? Kotoyuki gave me an idea. He grew to love someone deeply, to do anything, everything he could for them. I want to live a life that full of passion, of purpose, to pour my whole heart into things.
She gonna appear? Are we gonna get to see old Hinako?
Then I might actually propose to Kotoyuki when I'm ready. I also want to pour my heart into something. Not sure what yet, though. Very specific. It's quiet here, isn't it? No one to tell us what to do or bother us. It's nice.
The curses are lifted.
Yeah. Just the two of us to decide where to go. I don't think it's ever been this quiet in Ebisugaoka. It's really beautiful.
That name is so hard to pronounce.
And it is all ours. Our silent Ebisugaoka. Together.
Silent Hill. It's so silent, guys. Look, and look at the hills. Look! They say it's not a real Silent Hill. The fact that she's still appearing young is a little confusing to me. Hey, Junko's bell. Not much to dig up on that ending. That was sort of like well, I shouldn't say predictable, but that's so like, what am I supposed to believe? That the tumor it's like there never was old Hinako. It's always been just tumor induced and curse induced. I don't think the tumor is a thing. I mean, it is a thing. Well, no, listen. The tumor is real. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter though. But I think this is just supposed to be something where you figured it yourself, as in they could have shown Hinako with the wolf arm grown up as an adult, like, but be too in your face for Silent Hill possibly. The tumor isn't really confirmed ever. Most things aren't confirmed in this game. Like, it's in a note, that means it's true. The tumor stuff is open-ended. Whatever you guys want to say is whatever makes you happy. But there's a note that says someone has a tumor and it never confirms who it is. And the only person it lines up with perfectly is Hanako. That's the only character in the entire game that that tumor lines up with. But yes, it's supposed to be ambiguous. But I mean, what I'm saying is true. It doesn't perfectly line up with her mom. It said her mom got surgery, yes, but the symptoms of the tumor align with Hanako's problems 100%. She's 20 in all endings. This ending, I think she's just stuck because the town got evacuated and she is there alone. Oh, that makes perfect sense, actually. Because I was wondering, because, like, yeah, with the water dragon stuff, it's like, where is everybody? Yeah, the town got evacuated. That's true. No, the doll is representing the old god. The fox is representing the fox god, which that was quite clear. All in all, these little things don't matter too much. But the ending is supposed to represent that she's finally free. But she's gonna die anyway because she's sitting in the middle of a fucking natural disaster. Correct? Like, she's free right now. We need to talk about the future. She's free right now, but she's sitting in the middle of something that's going to kill her. Shu not being in that ending was a little confusing too. She feels free. Yeah, then that's all that matters. Probably shouldn't have saved over that one. Oops. She's as free as a bird. Oh, wow. The fog has a double meaning, by the way. So fog equals Silent Hill. But this town has a natural disaster happening now. The reason that there's no one here, it could be because of Silent Hill, sure. But the town got evacuated because there is extremely... I can't remember how they worded it. But there's a gas leak in the city that kills people. So, like... all endings are true endings because we play with her decisions. All endings are also ends at some moment of her life. The wedding, we just see how she decided each time. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Man, what an amazing, like, fuck, dude, what a piece of, what, like I said earlier, a masterpiece wrapped up in a piece of shit. Or better worded, a masterpiece sitting in a toilet. You want to experience that masterpiece, you're gonna have to reach your hand into a toilet to get it. God, this story is so good, man. I think for a lot of people, though, they're not going to like getting all the endings because you don't get, like... a lot of times people want an answer and an ending, like an end, like this person is going onto a boat and they're sailing off to the sunset to have an amazing life. But look at this ending. Like, she's like still in town. Now there's two of her. You know what I mean? So, you know. I like this ending, yeah. I do. I like the whole Battle of the Gods thing. Nutty, dude. Absolutely nutty. Yeah, Hanako's creepy doll. Silent Hill phenomena, man. Summary of the whole story top to bottom. Holy fuck, I've been doing that for the past 4 days. Sitting above the gate may symbolize she's best of the gods. Yeah. There's only one thing I don't get. Like, in this screen, Hanako's 20 years old. There's a lot to wrap your head around, honestly, like with this ending. Personification of her childlike spirit. I know, I sort of wish we'd seen the real Hanako at least a single time. But everything points to it. Like the first ending says, oh, 20-year-old girl. The ending where you run away with Shu, they're like, oh, you look funny in a suit and tie. And they're like, you look funny in that, as if she ran away from her wedding to be with Shu. You know? Which she's clearly not 14 doing that. All the days take place at the wedding, yeah. Yeah, because you're in the ceremonial site. And Hanako, at every ending, Hanako has the crash out at the site, at the, like, main part of the ceremony. I do have some achievements left, yeah. The mist made her young? No. Like, a lot of this I see as sorry, I'm just thinking in my head. Yeah, she never marries Shu. No, well, yeah, she doesn't. Well, the game has always revolved around, like, one side of her goes through at the wedding, tries to just be accepting of the fact that she's putting in a prearranged marriage, she's being sold, she's being with the man, and then the other side of her doesn't want to do any of that. She wants to live life freely, stay with her friend Shu, be friends with him, dick around as always with her other friends, and just live life how she wants to live it. So it's like two completely sides of the same coin you're seeing. But this is basically just like, there's only one Hanako, but there's two different sides of her mentally, like where she wants to be. And I see this ending as she's finally free to decide what she wants to do with her life. And the two Hanakos there is just to deceive the player. There's not really two Hanakos, there's one, and it's not the kid either, it's one adult Hanako, and you're seeing on the screen the two sides which I just explained. And I think that rides true, because when you get the note from Kotayaki, it was the Wolf Farm one, the one that she was about to marry, or he was about to marry, that's who got the note. And in the other ending, when you escape with Shu, the one that escapes with Shu is the one without the Wolf Farm. So you're seeing that that's the version that wants to be free, that doesn't want to be in a prearranged marriage. So now you're seeing both of them. The version where she went, and the version where she didn't. I liked those extra scenes with the mom and dad apologizing. No, I feel like that was good context, and it really expanded the scope of the family, because up to that point you just thought they didn't really care about her much, and those two scenes explained a lot about, like, her feelings towards them and vice versa. But see, I don't know, it's hard to say, like, what, like, Like 5 years from now, where's real Hanako? Did she actually kill, like, is Shu and Sakuko, like, are her friends dead? Did she actually murder her family? Because in the original ending, she murdered people, you know, she murdered her friends. But yeah, it's a very ambiguous ending that we can't sit here as a chat and come to the conclusion, be like, this is how things are. It's just ambiguous. A lot of it is open-ended, and you just have to assume the best for Hanako at this point, where she doesn't die to the natural disaster currently happening in the town. She gets out, she lives a happy life, you know, she possibly gets married to Kotayaki if she can fully fall in love with him and decides that's what she wants to do, or if she just wants to live her own life and do whatever she wants to do. Yeah, the other endings definitely give you some, what's the word for it, when you finally get something that makes you feel at ease. You get what is it? Closure. Yeah, you get closure with a lot of the other endings. Like 2 of the other endings, you get some closure. Like, you know what happened, you know where she is, you know, like if you're like, oh, what did Hanako, where's Hanako at the end of Silent Hill? Oh yeah, she's married with Kotayaki and they're just at his big fat mansion. He's trying to make her as happy as possible. And then, well, she's also supposed to be a sacrifice. Because when you go through with the other, so when you go through with the Shu ending, the radio at the very end post-credits is like, there's a natural disaster happening, oh, the geysers are pulling up steam into the town, everyone has to evacuate, because no one gets sacrificed. And when you go to the Kotayaki ending, right, the sacrifice thing is weird. Because the Kotayaki ending doesn't say anything about the geysers, and so you can safely assume she got sacrificed by the god eventually. Like by the actual fox god, not Kotayaki, but the actual fox god sacrificed her. Right? And in this ending, if she went back with Kotayaki, he's not possessed by the demon anymore, and he's just an actual normal person that she could spend her life with. Oh, sacrifice is the marriage, because the cult of the dragon and beliefs in the fox garden had combined with time. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So the marriage is the sacrifice. You're sacrificing her freedom as that's the sacrifice. I see. Well, not the freedom like incarnate, like that's the ritual that gets rid of the water dragon. Okay, that makes sense. So she's not actually killed as a sacrifice. Interesting. What a story, man. What a story. What a story, Mark. Yeah, Pete, for sure. Yeah, everything is symbolic. Everything's a metaphor. It's Silent Hill. Everything means something in Silent Hill, typically. Am I saying that after all that she just dies? She's not dead. She's more alive than ever in this ending. well, assuming that she doesn't die right here, but she's not dead. Honestly, part of me feels like she's dead here. She is dead. She just has the illusion that she has freedom, but in reality, she died in the from the geysers. And now this is where she spends eternity in purgatory or wherever this is. But like, it's hard to say that she's alive right now because this is fucked. Like this scene. And I don't think that, by the way, I know you might be, no, she's not dead. She's not dead. I think it's open-ended. I think this is supposed to be ambiguous and you could see this as she's dead right now and she's been dead. But even though she's dead, she has freedom in the afterlife because clearly there's an afterlife in this world. She defeated the wolf god, so supposedly no geysers. But explain the town being evacuated, though. Because there's still no one left in this entire town. And in the other ending, when the water dragon appeared, they said the town was being evacuated. But like I said, I think it's just open-ended. The fox god was defeated and the water dragon did the geysers. That's true. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think is the future for Hanako? Like, the reason that I'm not like touching on a lot of the other sides of the story is because they're completely separate from the ending. Like her family, the drama with her friends, and her upbringing, and what she's been dealing with throughout the whole game. Yeah, it depends what ending you think is canon. Yes, Freeman, I agree. The point of the story is the future Hanako is not what matters. It's the point that she's going to face it earnestly. Yes. Her freedom to choose is the whole point of the story. Like, she just wants to make her own decisions. That's it. Yes, runners, yes. Ebisugaoka means Ebisu Hill. Nice, dude. Well, okay, so with the story and like the connection to Silent Hill, I know people are like, it's nothing like Silent Hill. The story, like us sitting here discussing all this and not coming to a conclusion, this is fucking Silent Hill, okay? The story itself is very Silent Hill. It deals with all the same elements that other Silent Hill games deal with, and in a very similar manner, where a lot of it is visual, metaphorical. There's a lot of symbolism. Like, that's exactly how the stories in other Silent Hill games are told. So when I play this, yes, it feels like a Silent Hill game with its story and its presentation. But yeah, it takes place in Japan with Japan culture. That's new to the franchise, and that's weird. That is not like Silent Hill. But, you know, the story is very Silent Hill. She forever in Fog World in the true ending? Am I crazy? Does it not really explain the Silent Hill aspect very well? Like this, like monsters in the town and fog everywhere? Why are we still in Silent Hill? Like, well, no, I mean, I assume it's the god, like the gods are causing this, but like, how does it stop? Is she even going to ever be able to leave this town? When she walks away, is it just going to vanish her right back to her house? But you know what? With this being said, these questions aren't really answered in Silent Hill games. Like when James leaves Silent Hill, did he actually leave? Or did he, when he walked out, did he appear in the bathroom with fucking amnesia and restart the whole thing, you know? Like, these questions aren't really answered. She said this town is silent and peaceful. Yeah, as if she's gonna just stay here in this like daze forever, which I could see happening. I'm so lost in the fog. Yeah, dude. It's not entirely a Bloober thing, the Silent Hill 2 remake, the Silent Hill 2 loop, because of James in the apartment in the freaking in the OG game. It's more heavily implied in the remake, but it's still like a theory in the OG games, or in the OG game. It's just with 2 remake they sort of like really leaned into that theory, which I don't mind. I don't mind the looping theory for James. You like the theory that she's been dead all along? Yeah. Like, this game doesn't tell you like how it starts. Like let's say we get to see 10 seconds before the actual beginning of the game. Like, where are we? Is 20-year-old Hanako standing, staring at Fox Mask, and then boom, all this entire game happens? Like, that isn't really answered. Or is like, I don't think she's dead. It's just, it's these things, this conversation is like look at Silent Hill 3, where the game starts and you're in a dream as Heather, and you're in Silent Hill. And then when you wake up, she takes a few steps and boom, she's back in Silent Hill. You know what I mean? And then at the end of the game, like, don't you think blondes have more fun? It's not answered if she gets to leave. You do see the grave in the credits, as if she's like visiting Harry's grave and he got buried, but you don't get many answers in these games. All delusions of her while she is dying of the poison gas. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 to 4 don't have endings that can be explained. I mean, so does this game. It's just hard to explain the beginning of this game. It's hard to explain like where it all stems from. Like, where is Hanako? Like, where's real Hanako? When we're standing at the top of the hill at the very start of the game, like, where is Hanako in real time? Yo, chicken dumpling. Yeah, Fonzius. The first ending is the opposite of this. You can't reconcile and self-destructs and snaps. Yeah. Like, this could all be, like, you know, before you get in a car crash and die. Okay. Okay. You know, you have a flashback to your whole life and the decisions you made, and, like, you know, they say that that's what happens before you die. That could be like, will you take him to be your husband? And then boom, this entire game happens. Not a bad theory. You think stories like this are lazy as fuck? I don't think it's lazy. I think they do it on purpose just to make the audience think and just to do exactly what we're doing right now. But for a lot of people, this very thing makes people fucking angry and they hate it. But I don't mind open-ended conversations. But I do wish we knew the answer to that question. Like I just said, like, is this the like big boom of like she's about, and I can see it being that. Like, I can see that being where Hanako is at the start of the game. She's looking into Fox Mask's eyes, and then the whole game takes place. Each ending. And now this makes sense because she ran away from the ceremony and she ran back to Shiroki. Takes 40 hours to get all this story. Yeah. Okay, you know what? When I explained that, like, wedding theory, that it all takes place in the blink of an eye at the wedding, I so thought people would, like, come at me with a real, like, counter. I wish you guys did. Like, is that the most, like, is that the most accurate theory? Because I really don't know. It is open-ended, yeah. I fucking loved it though. Like, I love this. I love this. It takes a lot for me personally just to get it, this interest is, I mean, you guys know me. I reach a point where I start skipping notes and start almost skipping cutscenes. Well, my eyes and brain are skipping the cutscene, that's for sure. And this game really sucked me in. I read everything there is to read. I read a lot of it twice. And I watched a lot of cutscenes more than twice. And you know what? I loved it. I loved the story. It was so enticing, and I just want to know what happened with Hanako. Like, I love the main character. Like, Hanako is like a god tier Silent Hill protagonist. I know some people are gonna hate her because, like, people hate the ideals that she's spewing. Like, I'm a woman, I want to make women get treated like animals, I want to choose for myself. People hate that shit. But, I mean, it is what it is. She's human, and this is what she's going through. And how she got to this point makes perfect sense, and where she's going and where she wants to go makes perfect sense. I think the writing in this game is incredible, and I think the story is a 10 out of 10. I think it's an S+ story, and possibly the best Silent Hill story. Silent Hill 2, I think Silent Hill 2 and this are the two best stories in the franchise, in my opinion. Now, I have recency bias, but like, Silent Hill 2 Remake did not pull me in this much. It did not. Like, I beat it once, and I was like, oh, cool. I talked with theories for like a couple minutes, and I moved on. I started speedrunning it. For the most part. But yeah, the story is just like crazy, man. Like, I'm gonna be thinking about this, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I think when she is in the furry arm in the last section, to say the city looks beautiful, I think the city is decorated for her wedding. That is a good theory. I have no Kleenex. Man. You think Silent Hill 2 is a better game? Guys, I can't make you guys think I am crazy here. This game, I'm a Silent Hill 4 Andy now. I'm in the ballpark, and I understand. I'm a very self-aware person, okay? People are gonna say this game is trash. They're gonna pick a tier list like I did, and they're gonna put Silent Hill F where I put Silent Hill 4. And I understand it, by the way. I get it. This game sucks to play. And also, it sucks to replay, which you have to replay it 4 times to get this ending, which this ending is sort of like needed for all context of the game. But yeah, a masterpiece in a toilet, dude. But I'm reaching in there. Yeah, Big Juicy Bobby, for sure. That's for sure it. There's extra journal stuff when you start a new game. No costumes is a hoax.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Oh. Oh. I love this music. Oh my god. Hinako? Oh. A lot more emphasis on the doll with New Game Plus.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
Yeah. See, the game changes. Wait, where's the new journal entries? Liar! Oh. Mod him? Walk a bit? Wait, are you telling that? Oh, finally! They add his name. Okay. I cannot begin to fathom everything that is endured just to ask for my hand, forced to turn away from all the simple pleasures every child should enjoy, and all for my sake. I could tell that his love for me is real. The desire to reciprocate his feelings dominates half of me. Even now, the two me's continue their petty war, each attempting to kill the other for control over my body. I cannot guarantee that I will become what you want me to be. Would you still be willing to wait for me? Kotoyuki. Ah, that's cool. The two me's. Mod him plus VIP. It's her journal. One body, two entities, like Heather. Yeah. Yeah. Large fox monster possessing 9 tails is known all over East Asia, including China and Japan, said to be cause chaos by shapeshifting into human form. However, in Japan, it is worshipped the god Inari's messenger.
There's no way. Never.
Very cool. What's the chances that there's a secret ending? 0, because we live in a time where everyone posts everything and spoils everything on the internet. No one has said anything in the chat, so there's 0. Although, when Demon Souls Remake came out, it took people forever to find out how to use those coins. You guys remember that? Thank you, Itchy Tasty Burgers. I do want more answers too. Look at the two sides of Hanako there. A free to hang out with Shu and be a little girl Hanako, and grown up Hanako getting married. And the in-between? Stay single, hate men, work a shitty job, drink wine, and get some cats. That is the future of Hanako. Based call? That's the in-between. I think that's what she's gonna do. Honestly though, there it is. Karen ending. As a game, it has the near problem, requiring replays for extra story, but not many wanting to do so. Yeah, Neo Bunny. I'm glad for those who don't want to replay but watch me. Like, this has been these have been amazing streams, guys. I will cherish these streams forever. And I have my 18-hour first playthrough on my VODs channel, but I can't put all this content up. Like, it's just too much, I feel. But I will rename the YouTube VODs. They're on YouTube. I will rename them to 100% playthrough if you guys ever want to go back. But it has been amazing. Part of me absolutely loves this game. Like, truly. Part of me loves this game. I love the story and how it's told and all the elements it deals with, from family to relationships to inner struggle to struggling with drugs. Like, this game touches on so many different topics that people suffer in their day-to-day lives, and it deals with them in such a way that causes the player to have a self-reflection. And it's very hard for a game to do that with its storytelling, and I feel like this game does it on so many different levels that it's impressive to me. And I consider this like one of the best stories I've seen in a game. 2 box, one that hates it and one that... Yeah, this is very reminiscent. This picture is just like me. The one on the left fucking hates the gameplay, and the one on the right loves the story. Where I decide to put it on the tier list is up for me to decide. But where do I put it? That's the question. And I'll know the answer in a few years, probably. Next to Silent Hill 4. I would never. See, for me, this is my Silent Hill 4. Okay? This, you guys have Silent Hill 4 as your Silent Hill 4. You're copium huffers that think it's a good game when it's a fucking horrible game wrapped up in a good story. And now I have mine. Right? You guys can tolerate Silent Hill 4's gameplay for the story? I can't. I can tolerate this game's gameplay for the story. Clearly. I probably already have more playtime in this than Silent Hill 4. Nah, that's not true. I ran 4 for a while. My God. What a journey, guys. All right, I'm done. I might stream tomorrow, but I've been streaming a lot. I do want to try a run, at least a run of this game. It'd be fun. Maybe I'll watch other runners and see what they're up to. But thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow is September 28th, so maybe I'll do something for RE3. Maybe I'll do like an RE3 knife-only Nemesis, all Nemesis kills or something like that. Not Acid Nemesis. But I hope you guys enjoyed as much as I did. This was very fun. I had a great time. Holy schmolies, dude. Holy schmolies. Well, you can't see the UFO web because I gotta go unlock. It takes like an hour, dude. It's too deep. All right. Okay, I don't know who to raid. I have a headache. I'm done, son. Thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the game as much as I did, and I will see you next stream. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. This has been amazing. Thank you for watching. All right, you know what? Fuck it.